I'm testing. I changed up some settings on my mic. So I want to see if this affects anything. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm probably way too quiet right now. Hold on. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Alright. I don't know if that's my PlayStation. Hold on, wait. Let me look in the VOD. Let me look in the VOD real quick. Let me look in the VOD. Hold on. Well, not even VOD, the stream. Let me open YouTube. I know what I'm talking about. Give me a second. Let me look in the stream real quick. Okay. Let me shut up. Nope, that's just FF14. It's patch day! Hello, everybody. This is Marshall609. Flash Q, I'm back with another hit. Back with another video. And today, it is patch day, my friends. Today, Final Fantasy XIV's 5.5 patch, the final patch before the next expansion, Endwalker, has just released. And we are going to do the same thing that we always do. We are going to experience the entirety of this patch, just like we have last time. Just like we have time and time. Thanks to these Pokemon fighters. Just like we have time and time again. And I'm going to run down a list of the things I want to do before we get there. 1, we're doing all the MSQ. 2, we're doing Diamond Weapon. 3, we're doing the Near Raid. There's not much that we have to do this time around. And I don't really know if my gear is up to par with that. I'm saying at 503, and I don't know what the required item level is going to be for these. But hopefully, it'll be enough. I'm not trying to go do raids in the middle of my stream. I just want to get this done. Let's pray. Alright, boys. It's time. I've been waiting for this for a few months. And I'm so happy that I finally have a reason to play this game again. My PlayStation apparently isn't allowed. It's not coming to my headphones. I go check the settings. So now, it's just me. It's just me in the greatest game ever made. So let's go see what FF14 has in store for us. Let's go see what 5.5 Death Unto Dawn has in store for us. All my favorite characters. Alphanod, Alize. I fucking love Colton and Hori over there. F me. Look at that. Unto the Breach. Alize is waiting patiently for the return of certain scions, not least of all for you. Good news, Daria. Thanker and Ariane have finished their tour of Garlemald and are on their way back here even as we speak. As you still haven't heard anything of on the towers from the Alliance, I'm hoping we might be able to shed some light on things. We're due to arrive in a moment now, so let's see what they have to say, eh? Fuck yes, bitch! Hello, Grahate. And the Stroller. Now here come the old dads. Ah, welcoming party. You needn't have gone to the trouble. From what I hear, you've been more than busy enough as it is. Honestly, you might have waited for me to return before discovering a cure for temperate. As it is, I can't even pretend to have been involved. Well, if it's any consolation, I myself was a little more than a spectator. The lion's share of the credit must go to Alize, Grahan, and Daria. I believe I speak for the rest of us when I say we are proud to have rendered the little assistance we could. Oh, as you will also have heard, though, it hasn't all been tales of trials. This is where we take it a step towards final allegiance in the primal fire, a pile of fresh problems in our lap. Anyway, it's good to have you back, but I can't help noticing that we're one Urianger short of a scouting party. You haven't lost him, have you? Oh, I couldn't leave him if I tried. And I did try repeatedly. I'm screenshotting that. That's really good, actually. It's really good. But no, he decided to linger in Alamigo to appraise our behind the others on how the land lies in Garlemald. And mayhap you would do the same for us. Indeed, it was just as Leaf said. Worse, in fact, devastation as far as the eye could see. Minerva and the Illard, however, were noble by their absence. Minerva and the Illard? I had met their end at the hands of the innocent and Daniel. Perhaps they simply lost the will to fight. You see, the capital had been plunged into a deathly silence, with one exception, the Imperial Palace. It was a busy place before the war, yet it's grown busier still, with throngs of soldiers and civilians working their day and night to rebuild, or rather transform it. Transform it? Into what? That is a difficult question to answer. The construction is vast and settling to a hold like something from a nightmare. According to Ryanje, certain aspects of its design were clearly devised for manipulation of ether light, magic tech in other words. Yet, as unnerving as said as this was, there was nothing next to the side of its builders. They swarmed the place like so many insects, working with an aerial war exchange between them. No one overseeing construction, no one barking orders. It was as if they were possessed, or tempered. We wanted to investigate more closely, but given our suspicions, it seemed wise enough to take the risk. If Daniel could buy Bahamut to his will, I have done the same to the people of Garlemald. Whatever the truth may be, this information is starting to prove valuable. You have our thanks. Well, be sure to save some for Ryanje, which reminds me I have a message from Alamigo. Raban is hosting a meeting to discuss the latest Raban is hosting a meeting to discuss the latest findings on the towers, and request our presence. And why not leave that to us? You must be worried from your mission. No, I'm fine. Those towers have been on my mind since I first spied one on the way back, and I'm keen to get to the bottom of this. In that case, I shall stay and begin looking into other matters. I promised Kyle. We need not all attend. Very well. I suggest the rest of us make our way to Alamigo forthwith. The sooner we leave, the more time we will have to speak with Ryanje before the meeting. I wonder what it is Ystrola has to do. Ystrola's been staying behind a lot recently. If you are curious to know what I will be doing in our absence, let us speak of it another time. At present, Crown and I have been more than a hypothesis. Alright. Fucking weirdo. Oh, you know what? Wait, give me a second. There are some levies I gotta get rid of. Give me a second. Get going! Get going! I did these for Gil. No, I did these for crafting materials. Actually, I did these to craft. But which indirectly means I did these for Gil. But look, I'll do it later, okay? I have MSQ to do. I still gotta do from one of the memory. Fishing quest. This is for Lords. I feel so good to be back on this game again. Fuck. I haven't played this game in like nearly 2 months since 5.4. Feels really good. Feels really fucking good. I'm not even gonna say 5 months. I feel like it's been 4 months specifically. What, like, because 5.4 dropped. I can't even remember when 5.4 dropped. But I know it's been like maybe even 6 months. It may have been like dead ass. It may have been half a year since we got it. Oh yeah, wake up, 2B and 9S hair dropped. So that's a thing now. Fucking hell. I just can't look at players of this game and think shit, I'm one of these niggas? Oh hell nah. Alright. Wait, let me mend some things before I go. Oh hell nah, mad heads. I can't vibe like this. I gotta go on my Red Wing. Well, my demonic laner, I call him Red Wing. Fuck yes, bitch. The feeling I can feel deeply. Sounds like a shit post I should have seen later. Earlier. You get what I mean. Who the fuck? This game. This company. Now, I can't fly in the locks, which I don't really care about. Fucking hell, I saw a post like this on Twitter today. Ew! They got the Linsa sound effects! Who do I talk to, dog? Hello, Arianda. Let me speak to Alphino first if I can. While we may safely smooth the Telephoria are behind the works being carried out of the Imperial Palace, you can only guess at the purpose. The royal menage is so close to village, so I didn't know its pets finally left their mark. I wonder if there have been any developments regarding the Amaja abduction. It can be no mere coincidence that the incidents began occurring in towers first appeared. Although I was only with him until a short while, I did manage to squeeze him in the beach with behind me. Spring water on me, repeated it, but it was fine, it was good. I didn't get drunk with fucking Ophelia's mom. My friends, much more have I heard of your travails in our absence. Heart and might to see you all hail and whole. As are we to see you safely return from your mission, Ariane. I trust Thanko made you feel welcome. Ew! Why do you say it like that? Oh well, if isn't Alphino and his merry band. Arenvold! Oh my god, I love this guy! I've missed you, Arenvold. Arenvold, what are you doing here? When we spoke to you at Lane Pro, you told me you'd be away on a mission. You should say this isn't a part of it. But enough about that. It's good to see you looking so similar. I thought you'd have grown up a bit taller for a whole year in another world, but apparently not. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. While my soul may be a year... Sorry. While my soul may be a year older... While my soul may be a year older, my body has hardly aged, as you are well aware. It may remind you that we elders are known to be late bloomers, especially in terms of our heights. Mark my words, the day will come when you have a great artist such as yourself will crane your neck to meet my eye. I fucking doubt that, Alphino. Tall Alphino. Don't give me... Can you imagine Alphino being as tall as Ariane? Alright, so it's not until my 20th summer that I outgrew my boyish proportions. Don't mean Brita towered over me nonetheless. Because she's a rogue and it's unfair. Arenvold breaks the best in Alphino, doesn't he? They both seem so at ease in each other's company. It's almost endearing. So what exactly brings you here? Oh, for Dola mostly. We need to go over a few things before we set out. Set out? Wait, does this have something to do with the towers? We gave you that impression. Actually, tell me later. You got a meeting to go to. I'll see you afterwards, alright? Arenvold, you're being really fucking sketchy. Arenvold, you're being really fucking sketchy, dog. Arenvold, you're being real sketchy, dog. If Fordola is going with him, that must mean... My apologies. As Arenvold rightly pointed out, we have a meeting to attend. Let us be about it. Are we getting the voice acting of the century? Fuck yeah, we are, bitch!
Ere we begin, I would like to offer my gratitude to Masters Thancred and Urianger. It is no small feat to infiltrate the Imperial capital and live to tell the tale, much less in times of civil war. Thanks to them, we may plot our course in full knowledge of how the winds blow in Garlemald.
Sorry.
Full glad are we to have been of service. But verily, such dangers as we did encounter pale into insignificance next to those faced by our comrades. An Ascian, armed with the might of Bahamut, bent on bringing about the final days.
Theatrix. He sought only to make a show of the power at the Teleforoi's disposal. But since then we have seen no sign of this Fandaniel or his worm. And while we've done what we can to bolster our defenses, there's no telling where he might strike next.
Whenever and wherever it may be, we must use the intervening time to learn more of our enemy. 'Twas with this in mind that we dispatched scouts to investigate the towers.
Wait. Where's Hian? Where the fuck is Hian? He's on the cover of the patch. Where is Hian? Where is Hian? Where's Hian?
Our advance party took longer than expected to return. And when they did, they tried to kill us. Luckily, I'd seen that sort of thing before, and we were able to restrain them before they did any harm. Then it was just a matter of letting the Porksies do their work.
Are you saying they were tempered?
once they'd come back to their senses, they told us everything they could. It seems that just as they were getting close to the tower, they heard an ear-splitting roar. And that was the last thing they remembered. But what worries me most is what they were saying right before they attacked. Glory be to Garlemald.
The Tempered have heretofore ever been thralls to primal entities. Yet these hapless souls were compelled to accept a nation as the object of their devotion. This calleth into question all that we know of the condition.
Would that the unsettling news ended there. Alas, there is more. Following the earlier reports of missing Amalja, we have learnt that other beast tribes have suffered similar losses. And we now have reason to believe that the abductions are connected to the appearance of the towers. Our scouts sighted black-garbed figures leading shackled Ixal in the direction of the tower in Dravania. The Temple Knights were able to intercept them before they could reach their destination, liberating the Ixal and apprehending their captors, each of whom was found to be equipped with Garlean arms and armor.
So the Empire is the common thread.
With the support of Xenos, it seems likely that Fandaniel has rallied a faction of the splintered Garlean army to the banner of the Telophoroi.
Lord Hien reached the same conclusion when I shared our findings with Doma. The plan had been to march on Garlemald from the east and west in order to force a peace treaty. But the situation has changed. Dealing with the threat of the towers must come first. Given the nature of the enemy and the proven risk of tempering, I could think of few suitable candidates to aid in this task. But I am confident in my choice.
Fordola and Arnvald.
What?
Here we fucking go, I guess.
Resistant to primal influence as they are, they can investigate the towers without fear of being turned.
We are glad to put our gifts to use, Commander.
Gifted or not, going behind enemy lines remains a perilous undertaking. But we must know more if we're to strike back at our foe. I'm counting on you.
If it would give us the upper hand, I'd do it 100 times over. We won't let you down.
That concludes the briefing. You two, make ready and join your escort.
I'm not even gonna lie, Fordola has the fit of the century. Look at that!
Are you certain about this, Arenvald?
I am. Come on, let's talk outside.
Here we fucking go, I guess. Fordola and Arenvald. Sheesh! If it's small talk, you have to look elsewhere. Never change for Noah. Never change. I think that numbers can prove a hindrance in infiltrating enemy territory, so only send 2. Now that it's on the open, I get to keep under my proverbial hat anymore. Well, proverbial. More voice acting? Shit!
So you know, I've already gone through all the formalities at the Rising Stones. Made sure to inform Jamolver and Vmar at Ralga's Reach as well.
Arenvold, I admire your enthusiasm, but this is far more dangerous than anything you have done before.
I know the risks. And I also know what's in store if we don't stop Fandaniel from carrying out his plan. With this power of mine, I can make a difference. If I stood idly by, I would regret it for the rest of my life.
And you, Fordola? Is this what you want?
What are you asking me for? It's not like I have any say in the matter.
Don't pretend. We both know Commander Aldin gave you a chance to refuse. And you didn't.
So the Empire's finished, is it? But that's what they're all saying. That the great and glorious Garlemald slit its own throat. And now, from out of its twitching carcass crawls the Telophoroi with bloody Xenos at its head! I fought for Garlemald. Killed for Garlemald. What was I part of? I need to know. Whatever it is, I need to know.
Very well. If your hearts are set on this, I shall not stand in your way.
If you've finished with your touching display of camaraderie, I have a question. Which tower are you planning to investigate, exactly?
Well, the one in Girabani is said to be tightly guarded. It's patrol after patrol out there, apparently. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near it. Which is why we've set our sights on the one in Pagalthan instead. There shouldn't be anything like as many Imperials to worry about down there.
Even so, I doubt the local Amalja will look kindly on it if they catch you sneaking around in their territory.
Fordola and I had a chance to learn the lie of the land in our previous forays there. We might still find trouble, but at least we won't lose our way. Well, we'd best not keep them waiting any longer.
Mayhap when all of this is over, we could take another trip to Loxeld. I would have you know I've become a rather capable swimmer since our last visit.
Bullshit.
Ha! I'll believe that when I see it. Though, to be fair, getting into deep water does seem to be a scion's lot in life. Take care, eh?
I'm not even gonna lie, I'm scared. Like, I don't think they're gonna do it, but they're throwing death flags. If Arenvald fucking dies, I'm gonna flip my shit. I feel like they're not gonna do it. I feel like they won't do it. I feel like they won't.
Lot, you know. You coming with me?
But like, fuck.
I'll still owe you for saving my skin, don't I? Can't return the favour if I'm not there.
I dare say you'll get your chance before long. That Fandaniel sounds like a tricky customer. Too much for the likes of me, anyway. we both know I'd just be another soldier if it weren't for my gift. And I need to be a damn sight more than that given what's coming. I realize I can't hold a candle to a hero like the Warrior of Light, or Alphino for that matter. He might look like he's 12, but he's seen more action than most people see in a lifetime. No, the fact is I'm nothing like them, and maybe I never will be. But I'll be damned if I don't try. They're counting on me. On us. So let's give it our all.
He does not want for conviction, that much is certain. So let us have faith in him. Him and Fordola both. While they see to the towers, I would attend to another task. Chasing down this lunar Bahamut.
Bloody thing. Can you hear me? It's Tataru. I'm happy to say we've managed to find Estinian. And I'm sorry to say he went running off again the moment we told him about Bahamut. But he did mutter something about heading to Ishgard, so if you're quick, you might still be able to catch him.
Even if we set out this instant, he may already have left by the time we arrive. Have her send the Bonanza to Ishgard. It may prove useful should we need to give chase.
Send the... Oh, okay. I forgot she made a ship called the Bonanza. I was about to say, send the what?
Gladly. I'll see to it as soon as Kryl and I get back to the Rising Stones. Good luck.
While you go off on your dragoon hunt, Urianger and I will return to headquarters. We have much to tell the others.
I wish you every success in your search for our elusive friend. May we all meet again ere long.
What are you gonna do, Graha? Gratata! Gratata, please! 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 Gratata, please! Gratata, please! I know this person. Yeah, I met you at a venue one day. Simeon Warmblood, as I heard you do. This is another name that featured prominently in the history, but too fascinating to use the man of flesh. I guess the impression on Vol is a lot more apprehensive than he lets on. He would have been grateful after there was a see him off. He would be dragging. So Simeon was bound for Ishkar. Whatever it is that brings him home, let's hope it will keep him there long enough for us to find him. Come, there's no time to lose. Oh, my mom called me. Hold on. Estinian time. Ishgard looks so. Look at. Oh! I know that guy. Karate Akichi. Yeah, I know this person. Anyways. Oh, fuck yes, bitch! I've only visited Ishgard once before. Bullshit. After devastation of the 8th Member Calamity, you can see the place in all its former, forgive me, in all its original glory is a tantalizing process indeed. Assuming you find him, this will be my first encounter with the thing, Justinian. Bullshit, and if he's half the main alpha and claims, I fully expect to go weaker than these. Perhaps you'll be fainting on that. You already do that around me. All presents? Good. Let us split up and hunt his ass down. That's new. The little arrows in the middle of the circle. Hunts are relatively new to this place. What? Graha and I will look around the open spaces, the squares and markets and whatnot. You and Dari can delve into the nooks and crannies. I'll delve into Estinian's nooks and crannies. Very well, let us reconvene at the airship landing later, with or without Estinian. Good luck. I think I should begin with this guy's so many factions. Perhaps you could try the congregation. Lucia made a lot of her news our friends return. I fucking miss Lucia. That's why I'm writing her have such an important fucking role in my fic. That's besides the point. Oh, this guy. It's fucking Lucius Sass Junius, everybody. Good morning to you, warrior fights. Whatever sent word that you would be attending the Neon Amigo, so I gather you are not going to search for him. So what do you have the pleasure of your visit? I'm looking for a Estinian. I see. No, you're not aware Sir Estinian. You're not aware Sir Estinian had returned to Ishgard. But as I took you, remember, he has wanted to come and go as he pleases. I'm happy he came except to seek knowledge of Lord Emmerich, won't defend him absent. In any event, I'm afraid I cannot help you. Perhaps one of your companions is fair better. And you who pass through Ishgard do so via the airship landing. Right, you I should linger there. Gotcha. Airship landings in the pillars. I can just teleport. Remember how excited I was to go to I remember how excited I was to go to Ishgard when I first got to have its sword. I screamed in the middle of a group chat, "We going to Ishgard! Wow!" And I got there and played through Heaven's Sword. It was I. 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 It was. Broken trinket. I felt that. What the fuck going on down here? What the... It's Alize. Hold on. Who is this? Do it for Gilly. It seems like something that I'm gonna do later. Let's head into itself. Ooh, voice acting! And my actual favorite song in the game.
No sign of him. Not that I've ever met him before, but the way Alphino goes on about him, I'm fairly sure I could pick him out in a crowd.
Speaking of which, it does seem awfully quiet. If the erstwhile Azure Dragoon had returned to Ishgard, would it not be a source of general excitement?
First the Scion's Coinkeeper, and now you. I'm beginning to think these meetings are more than mere coincidence. Not that I'm complaining. It's been too long.
Too long?
You look an ilm taller and twice as rugged.
No!
Alphino.
No! He called her Alphino! That's so fucking funny. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. That's a screenshot and a half.
On silent type.
Oh no, she's going to kill his ass. She's going to kill his ass.
I'm not Alphino!
She's so short. She's so short.
Two of you are such firm friends. Perhaps you should remember what he looks like. And what do you mean, rugged? Oh! Had my brother mentioned what an oaf you are, I'd never have bothered looking for you in the first place.
She's so short!
Estinian Wormblood, the Azure Dragoon. He who fought and felled the dread worm Nidhogg at the Warrior of Light's side.
That was me!
To think the day would come when I should see this living legend with my
This
own eyes.
fucking guide!
Would someone mind explaining what is going on?
Estinian is a walking reaction image!
Is everything alright?
Oh, hey, Alphino. Man, you grew an ill taller and you're even more rugged. That is so fucking good. Oh, shit. Alize was about to fucking slaughter his ass.
No, it's quite understandable. That was hardly the first time we've been confused for one another. Nor, I suspect, will it be the last.
Well, I, for one, will not be making that mistake again. What I will say, for the second time today, is that you've grown. Inside and out. I can tell.
One can't remain a spoiled little lordling forever, you know.
At least someone's having a good time. You know, when we were growing up, Alphino would never befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge. But maybe that's changed. He seems just as happy around Estinian as he does Arenvald. Keep him to my... You're joking, aren't you? I'd be glad if someone would take him off my hands.
No rest for the righteous, eh? Speaking of which, I was just on my way to borrow an airship to take me to Azisla.
Azisla? How could I forget? The dragon with whom Bahamut shared the deepest of bonds.
Aye, Tiamat, his mate. Even now she remains imprisoned on Azisla, though her remorse binds her faster than any shackle.
I see. As the one who first summoned Bahamut, you believe she may be able to shine some light on his latest incarnation.
Might I suggest that we make the journey to Azisla together? I'm not sure if Tataru mentioned this, but we Scions have an airship of our own now.
I see no reason why not. Assuming your sister can bear the thought of sharing a deck with me.
Be my guest. But confuse me with Alphino again and I'll throw you overboard. Ugh! I don't know who he thinks he is, but he's nothing like Alphino painted him to be.
I will admit, he is not exactly as I imagined him either. Based on what I had read of the man, I think I was expecting someone a little less... blunt?
That was a really funny scene. That was really nice. I'm so glad that's a fucking gag. I'm so glad that's a gag. That is really good. And that Estinian would do some shit like that too. It's been quite some time since I last set foot in Azizla, but I understand the three of you were here rather more recently. I don't suppose you chanced to be with TMS. Alas not. We had no cause to set foot here in the Delta Quadrant, but I have studied the relevant records, which is not to say I wouldn't appreciate first an account of your dealings with her. Well then, Daria is the person to ask. As far as I know, she's the only one of us who have met TMS face to face. Yeah. Fuck the Allegan Empire. Sorry, Krahatia. Ever since the end of the war with Mericidia, yes. So I've been held captive for so long. I too have met with Tiamat. After the Dragonstone War came to a close, I came here to speak with her. A worm had fought her own war against another man in another age. I wish to know if she had harbored lots of vengeance. I asked as much, she said no. My hatred for your kind was extinguished long ago. But the guilt she feels for resurrecting Bahamut burns undimmed. It torments her even now. I see. The original reason for coming here was out of concern that Tiamat had been forced to summon Bahamut. Nidhogg is part of me. I feel his emotions as my own, and I know that he would not allow his sister to be made a tool of evil. In his absence, it falls to me to watch over her. We're fucking coming, Tiamat. Why not? It was the Ascians who taught Tiamat the secrets of summoning. Even as they supplied the Allegan to the need to capture primals, so much suffering, all of it by design. Our grandfather sacrificed everything to protect the monk from Bahamut, and was prepared to do the same. The Azor Dragoons of history were the mortal enemies of the dragons, yet now they would be hard-pressed when the soul who understood them better. He is spitting facts. Grahatia didn't say anything wrong. Destiny is ready to lead the way to Tiamat. Fuck yes! Tiamat awaits. This way. Hi, Tiamat. We're here to free you. Even though they kind of spoiled that in the 5.5 trailer, but we're here to free you. Yeah, you have like the entire game's population here to free you. Resigned to her fate, where she may be. I cannot believe that they may be able to help Tiamat, but sure, let us. So this is one of the 7 great worms. Even less confined, her presence is overwhelming. To think that man is responsible for all this. And so much else that Dragonstone has suffered. Yeah, see, now y'all niggas feel bad, even though we spent the entirety of Heavenford killing these guys off. Now y'all niggas feel bad. Not word. Thanks, Justinian. Now y'all niggas feel bad. I'm going to assume this voice acting here.
It's plain she knows naught of recent events. Perhaps you should enlighten her.
Much like those held here in Asisla. If dragons who worship Bahamut are required to summon him, that must mean...
Fuck the Ascians. All my homies hate the Ascians.
Your children's pain means nothing to them. They laugh at your kind suffering. But tears will not right this wrong, nor will lamentation see the perpetrators punished. Behavior befitting a great worm. We came here to ask mighty Tiamat of the First Brood, consort of Bahamut, mother of the dragons of Mericidia, what she intends to do about the crimes committed against her children.
You too were exposed to his influence. That you are yet in possession of your own will is testament to the indomitable strength of your soul. But were you to meet with Bahamut again, you fear you might succumb.
On the matter of Bahamut's influence, at least, I believe we can be of some assistance. If you're afraid of being enthralled, don't be. We have a cure. And while we've never tried it on one such as you, its basic principles are universal.
There is no future for those bound to the past. That you committed a terrible sin, I do not dispute. But if you feel remorse, you may yet make amends. We offer you that chance. Take it, or you will forever remain a prisoner, not of these cruel shackles, but of your own guilt.
Yes, bit! It seems she still has a bite after all. Let's see if she's as good as her word. She better be fucked. I confess, my heart was in my throat when this to me and thought to berate her, but it appears to have had the desired effect. I won't make up for what she suffered at the hands of... I won't make up for what... No, sorry. It won't make up for what she suffered at the hands of them, but there's a chance we can free her, truly free her. We owe it to her to try. Shut up, Estinian. While portraits have been shown to be effective in curing the temper, Tiamat must be considered a special case. She is far, far larger, and immeasurably more powerful than any subject treated thus far. Were we to remove her restraints only to find that the process had failed, we would be hard pressed. Sorry. Then, before going ahead, we should learn as much as we can about the exact nature of her condition. Do you suppose we can find that information here? Why, yes, we can. We can indeed. The Alligans kept detailed records on all the noble captives, and I know exactly where to look. We shall leave that to you then. In the meantime, the rest of us can tear our thoughts and remove those shackles. Yawn. I know Alfred and Daria here well enough, not you. Are you certainly ready to see this through? Bitch, rest assured, Star City, that I am both ready and willing to give my all for the sake of the star. Though that is not my only reason for wanting to set Tiamat free. While I do not claim to know any of all of her sorrows, I too once found myself in a prison of despair, and I won't understand how hard it can be to dream of escape. It took the encouragement of braver souls than I am to make me take the first step towards a brighter future, and I would help Tiamat do the same. I gather you're not as amazing look. My happy our work is done, we can trade over upon talking this famous tea, and be indebted to her for the leaves in hot water. I think not. I see. Return switching to the task at hand, then. I believe the nodes governing Tiamat to strength working in a sector known as the flagship. Ah, yes, you're familiar with it. The Inferior Chemical Research Facility in particular. Oh, you managed to take this. The spirit vessel containing a small amount of my blood. What? Which you just happen to be carrying around with you. I suppose that could be seen. I suppose that can seem rather odd. To explain, Rambros, Orianji, and I are researching the use of spirit vessels in the transfer not only of memories, but the traces of our bloodlines. And so I keep one at the ready should an opportunity to test our theories arise. I just keep my own blood in hand. Keep that fang on me. As for a tease to you, you may recall that during our previous visit, the nodes have granted active their restricted functions, having identified me as being of royal blood. Now with that spirit vessel, I'm puzzled that they will do the same for you, even in the absence of wealth for the rest of me. Team with a try, at least. Am I still streaming? Okay, you're still on the air. Nope. Agreed. Agreed. We will take care of it. To the flagship, then. Give us a second, Tiamat, your goddamn way. Okay. Alright. Daria is not loading. There we go. Okay, as we slaw you. Rather these arguments and captions to you, not no. Fair. Let us split and search the flagship for the that controls team as your strength. We should find a likely candidate, not seconds to make any adjustments. And if not deactivated with some manner of experimental monstrosity, knows to itself in its current state. Our objective at this stage is simply to identify all the other nodes. Could be out over we can. Once we have learned what we can, we should reconvene and compare notes by proceeding. The whole player base will go crazy. The whole get to searching, niggas. Friction between metallic components of systems. Temperature increases at critical levels. Please replace damaged parts and retreat to a safe distance. Which is nothing. Look at this fucking guy. I really like the glam. That's a really nice blue. Bards, man. Can't have shit. Justinian? These nodes, or whatever you call them. Why do they quiver so? They just vibing, Justinian. I don't know where you got quivering from. Slytherin. Skirt! Sorry. Lexia Lamenta. Hey, hi, hit, ha. Guided link with double quadrant broken. Possible cause, intruder interference. Advise deployment of Lame combat units. No. I hope Reen and Guy are doing well. I think about those two a lot. I realize I said this before and I'm more than a kid. I realize I said this before and more on one occasion, but I never cease to be amazed by elegant technology. Amazed and disturbed. Me fucking too, Alpha, though they built the Crystal Tower. Blip bloop, warning, schedule of dragon restraint rate is due in -2020 years. Funny, failure to verify system integrity of mirrors on unscheduled specimen release. Alpha, no! You candlestick bitch! I found it! I found it! I'm afraid Stingy, I will show for effort. Did you find anything? I'm gonna say no for telling you what Stingy has to say. Infernal things. Why did you send a strong mechanical valve to plague me? I must have angered it. I know it's feeling burn hair. I kinda want to activate some mechanical sentries off now. I kinda... Only if everyone released the new receipt, which I somehow doubt, but from what I recall, it's like blind. The merger found code for it taking inclusions that I just lost and may find a use for it. I found something that smelled like burnt hair. You smell like burnt hair. I know the one, but I thought the stench more akin to a fire in a manure shed. It seemed like it was exploding, grandmother wish. Spontaneously, you said. That does sound promising. I'm suspicious of the fact. Then we were in possession of the spirit vessel. I dare say it indeed the building which Gaha spoke. And if it was chirping, you say. Very well, let's take a closer look. As I suspected, the note will not acknowledge my authority to issue instructions. We should probably get Grahatia. How Yalgan got to taking things apart. Blip, do you operate the Dragon restraint mechanisms? Blip, neither of us was the access to this. Operation Dragon restraint mechanisms will only be undertaken if they choose to not listen members of the world family. Or those of the vessel for royal blood, perhaps. No trial spirit vessel. One never knows when a small portion of royal Gallian blood might come in handy, which is why Jihad keeps his vessel about his person. Blip, user detected. Commencing biometric authentication. Blip, authentication complete. User identified as a member of the royal family. Please state your name. I mean, because what would make sense? Because Astinian, I would, maybe Alphino, but I kind of want to just say Astinian for the meme. Why'd she cross her arms like him? That's so fucking funny. That's a screenshot right there. That's... Very funny. But if that thing speaks my name, I shall see that it never speaks again. Use your own, Daria Lethos, in case you've forgotten. Username change. Welcome, Daria Lethos. May operate the Jaguar ship mechanism until ready. Error. Unable to disengage your strength assessment. TMS and system update is required. Fucking hell, it's a PS4. A system update. What do you suppose it's asking of us? Oh, that's what I can say. Confounded bloody thing. Needs agitation detected. Initiating guidance program. Blue, in order to operate the shape mechanism, I require access to the central control system. However, I am unable to establish a link to sensors due to the obstacles in my own software. This issue can be resolved by applying a system update using the corresponding terminal located within the flagship. So it's okay, missing these restraints or not. It can, but only once it's the requisite system update, as far as I can tell. Until which time it will float there spewing nonsense. User dissatisfaction detected. Initiating placation protocols. I'm here to help. Rest assured that I'll be on hand to guide you through every step of the system update process. How gratifying. But irritating will fare far better with guidance than without it. I like how every emotion, I like how every negative emotion displayed in this quest was just Astinian not knowing how to use technology. That's funny. Unknown possess the elegance surrounding themselves with these chattering orbs, but the fact that they remain on their careers does speak volumes. Saying his colleagues always make operating delicate devices seems so easy. I felt that. Grahatia isn't here, huh? For vengeance. Showing those skins poised on the hand, figuratively speaking. Please, gun user terminal, this way please. Still can't be a task for you and Alpha though. This terminal appears to be similar to one we encountered when we first set figure, but I hope to be equally helpful. Boop. Access granted to access granted to user Daria Lethos and her adolescent elephant companion. Master Lethos has other companions and the potential for safe operation has been denied access to the control for their builders. Which one? They're both Elizons! Let's see. According to the terminal, the central control system is presently employing software version 56.135. Daria asks which version you are employing. Why software version 42.002, of course. It's not a PlayStation. This thing is a fucking Xbox. Blip bloop. Warning. Errors detected in the data management system. Estimated time required for update. 5 years, 1 day. That is the same amount of time that passed in between the Calamity and the beginning of A Realm Reborn. I'm not waiting another fucking 1.0 for this shit. This isn't even an Xbox. This is a fucking Wii. This is an original Wii. That is rather longer than you were hoping. I don't think any other options. For instance, using this terminal to operate a team with your strength instead. Bloop. The proposed method is indeed an option. Please be warned, however, the procedure may have changed as a result of the system update. My instructions will no longer be accurate. Well, I can't imagine you'll have changed all that much. As long as we pay due attention to any discrepancies, I dare say we shall be able to muddle our way through. Don't bother trying to explain. Just tell me if we made any progress. I would say so, yes. It does, however, require that I remain here to operate the terminal. I shall inform you via link for what time I release the shackles. It might be best if you left the spirit vessel with me. I may have use for it. Mr. Show, return to Grahatia when this is over. Yeah, I'll give his blood back. How's he get put back in the system? Just one more working team, it will be free. But before we go any further, there's something I would know. When Tiamat and her kin fought against the Elgin Empire, both sides were but dancing to the tune of the Assassins. There was the Stamanish Guard, where they stoked the fires of conflict between men and dragons from the shadows. All that the Assassins touch turns to ash, and thus have you made it your mission to fight them. But then when times you have to reach out to them instead. to find common ground. What if this and itself? And so I must ask, what do you intend to do with Fandaniel? Are you trying to reach out to him too? Still a point of reasoning with the wrench, or remembering him for that matter. But perhaps this is a difference between you and me. You see the good in people, even if it be but the faded sliver. I only hope you not come to read your benevolence. You think his own lies for you the Lord bless. Astinian just ripped Daria's character in half. That's exactly how I wrote her. She sees the good in too many people too often. Far from it. This has never been your way, as I remember we journeyed together with Iceheart. Yet the fact remains that there are some who view compassion as a thing to be exploited. There may come a time when you extend the hand of friendship. And there may come a time when you extend the hand of friendship only to wish that you hadn't dealt a killing blow. That sounds like a line alluding to a traitor. So, save your mercy for those who deserve it. Well, we should be getting back to our task. I've often had things in hand here, so I just rejoin the others. Cannot deny the logic of Snea's argument. Given all that is at stake, even though slight lapse in judgment could be the undoing of us all. Whip warning, releasing Dragula states may result in specimen loss, damage to facilities, and incarceration of staff, or incineration of staff. If this Fandaniel truly is Daria's your creed, he's no better than a rabid dog. Shoot with him if you must, but be ready to do it if necessary. Fair. This spirit must have been useful after all. Excellent. Now where the fuck is Alize? She's been here? I completely forgot she was here. Probably because she's so fucking short. Sorry. Estine told me all was well, but nothing more. Honestly, it's like getting blood out of a stone with him. It's like she did with Grahata. I take it from Alpha's act because they need elsewhere. Children of the land, do you hear? Well, that was something rather frustrating, but you got there in the end. While you were out talking your notes, Grahata and I were learning as much as we could about Timmy's condition. Souls intertwined. Our readings confirmed that our ethereal balance is stronger towards the humble, as was the case with the kobolds. Therefore, all other things being equal, achievement should work. The difficulty lies in the sheer quantity of refill with which we must contend. Multiple applications of the treatment will never be required if we are to reverse the effects of the tempering completely. We all know the effect can get. Thank you in advance. Although this endeavor lasts much of us, we do have one reason to be optimistic. Namely that teammate shows no signs of fanatical devotion, suggesting a milder case of tempering than that suffered by the kobolds. So she was tempered. Teammate saw Bahamut as an equal and a god. The fact that made a difference. Now that you mention it, you're very well right. She would not have believed it necessary to defer to his will. Enough talk. It's time to put our theories to the proof. Tell Alphino to disengage the strength of ethereal damn parts. Damn parts? I don't think that's a word. I'm counting on you, Angela. Ah, such warmth. The frost that shrouds my soul doth begin to thaw. What are these? Visions of days long forgotten, of war of the men of Alag. What do such baleful memories return to me now? Could it be that the process of restoring his soul to its pre-tempered states awakening her ancient memories? Or might the opposite be true? If so, by helping to recall the past, we may be able to speed her recovery. Daria, she trusts you. Speak to her. Ask her to tell you if time has passed. Wicked, bloodthirsty creatures. Not content with their own lands, they brought fire and death to Mercidia, our home. The tale began when Bahamut and I left our father's side. We took wing in search of a place to make our eyrie. Beyond the southern ocean, we discovered a lush and fertile land. It would come to be known as Mercidia by the children of men, though many years would pass before they crossed the seas. Upon our arrival, we were welcomed by the peaceful people of the forest, kin to the trees, surrounded by nature's bounty. Bahamut and I found a place to raise our young. Fascinating. This correlates to the writings of the Charlemagne scholar Urusha. She posits that man first settled on the southern continent towards the end of the second Astral era. Correctly would appear. If only she were with us to hear the tale from Tiamat herself. Again, Angela. When first the children of men arrived on our shores, no foot did they set into those places over which they have dominion, such as their fear of dragonkind. If they kept their distance, so did we let them be. As the days went by, ship after ship arrived upon the horizon, bearing even more of their brethren who divided the vast amongst themselves. For a time, they knew peace and prosperity, but as the numbers grew, the smaller their share became the scene, and soon they began to covet the territory of their fellows. Ere long, man fought man, blood was into it, blood, and none could see an end to the strife, until one day they came to us. Recognizing our wisdom, they entreated us to intercede in their conflicts. Bahamut agreed that with him presiding over the affairs of man, the land knew peace once more. So Bahamut was a fucking pacifist back then? Way back then? Alas, the golden days of harmony too were faded to end. For the men of Alag slew my beloved and I in my rage and sorrow. He and the them were the Yassins, the rest thou knowest too well. Alize? But your tale doesn't have to end there. When you are free, we'll rid the roar of the Yassins together, and you and your beloved will have justice. Fine sentiments, you're almost spent. I'll keep watch from above. If the treatment fails, run. Thanks for the vote of confidence. I swear when this is over. Keep going, Alize. The magic is working. I knew this was going to be easy. No patient could prepare me for choosing the Great One. But we're close. I can feel it. And while I've only got a few more jobs to leave left to me, with yours and Grahaz, this will work. And I believe I speak for both of us when I say they may take as much as you require. Careful, I might hold you to that. Alright, here I go. Ali's about to go crazy. I enjoyed the shooting with Kamehameha. Oh, voice acting.
I'm almost there. This is it, Angelo! Did it work?
We won't know for certain until the shackles are removed. Many have been subjected to the Allagan's dark arts, their flesh irrevocably altered. For such tortured souls, I fear there can be no salvation.
Slosk an ol fol kail an. Slosk seth som in an. Afatan. Mo ud. Wan an. Lis an. Do ud an.
When that time comes, you won't be alone. We'll stand by you.
She's in an me.
Alphino's ready. It's time. Do it. And let's hope the treatment worked as it should.
By the gods!
Urianger, your timing could not be better. Understood, we're on our way. It's Bahamut. He's been sighted over Pagalthan.
What the fuck is
It lies for
Pagalthan?
the largest amount of settlement in the region, at the head of a vast host, including dragons.
What's Pagalthan?
Did you hear all that, Alphino? You'd best rejoin your comrades. I'll make my own way. Our enemy awaits. Shall we?
This game is so extra for no reason. We'll be fine. Plenty of time to recover on the airship. I'm sure you're desperate to join a Stinian team in battle, so it'd be wise to gather the full strength of the silence first, before we face the men's zone less. Before we face the men's zone less. So I think I want some smoked chicken. The flames of war. Look at it! The green Bahamut bound for Paglothan, Grahatia is determined to call upon the aid of your fellow Scions. I've already sent word to the others. We are to rendezvous in Oda at the Hall of Flames. Let us collect Alphino and be on our way. Yeah, fuck the Allegan Empire. Oh, we're here. Why are we in the fucking... Oh, hey. As a fully face, we know but little. So time may be the essence, we must not stint our preparations. Unless our haste to fly to the Amaja costs us our best chance of victory. As I'm sure you recall, I'm bound for Dole or bound for Paglothan. I pray they not come to any harm. By every coincidence, Kyle and I were in the process of concluding our inquiries and we've reached just as the Bahamut's return. But as much as discussed, we'll have to wait. So what were they even talking about? Now, I know some of you could do with the rest, but I'm sorry to say the Telephorii have other plans. Telephorii. Happily, the immoral fleet. Fuck! Wait. Give me a second, guys. God damn it. Bandits do not profess to be their friends. Okay, so wait. Who the fuck? Hi, Papa Sean and Nanamo. Give me a second. I don't know what I saw. This is bullshit. Alright. Your Grace. I'll go back in the VOD and read it if I don't get the chance. I'll go get log. Marshal Tarpan made provisions for such that's a word, exigency, and was ready to depart at a moment's notice. All those required was the agreement of the syndicate, each of whom voted in favor of its intervention. Nor is old Dom willing to resolve. Though their alliance issued them likewise dispatching troops to Paglothan. But where the fuck is he in? Yeah, even with like a bunch of strength, she was slowly tested. For his base and the man of Imperial Legion and the Bahamut shall connect core besides. To him its children. Fight as we may, victory is by no means assured. But not all of the elements are grim. Our forces report that despite their proximity to the Bahamut, only the Amaja shall aid some. Strange, for Bahamut's not a chance of claiming the cross. Unless they were incapable of doing so, Khan was not one to serve a master acting otherwise. It may well be that one of Bahamut was in some fundamental manner from those he had previously encountered. If that were true, anyone could fight him, and Daria and the others like her would have to shoulder the burden alone. Be that as it may, when Bahamut remains an incalculably powerful foe and the soldiers will struggle the best to move for its lines. Being the Scions, however, I believe they will fare rather better, assuming that is you are ready to the field. Mary should wait to go to the front. Pray for it as soon as you are able. I think a Papa Sean and the Paladin gear and shit. I might trust this in this. Like, honestly. If I can, even. Think about all involved. I'm Milash, I could use the coordinate forces. Next to me, made a 12 plus and keep you. It's kind of way to speak with this person. Like, maybe starting to take those sort of responsibilities. Well, everyone inclined to do as a greatest request. Lest you forget, Arnvon for Dolar and Pagothan are reconnaissance. The sooner you save the day, the better the chances. Indeed, to the airship then. Alright, give me a second. I feel like there was something important there that I missed. Oh, there it is. What the fuck is this? Is the vent the one I'm looking for? It is a vent. Okay, alright, alright. Give me a second. Okay. Oh. And most of you will give a rest until you take the telephone. So that's why I have the plans. Pagothan is already in the siege. Happily, the Amal films are just in time to get this join the defensive effort with Marshal Tarka at their head. Oh no, give me failure. Okay. Alright, we're good. We're perfect. Alright. Pagothan time. It's fucking game time! Husting ship. Fucking love Olda. I love all 3 city-states. Well, 5. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I don't really count Alamigo yet. I don't count it yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can I count Nordrant? Just the Crystarium by itself? I'll figure it out eventually. Look at these fucking two. They've been walking like this for hours. They're not even in the same FC. Who are you? Oh, they're fucking. Yeah, they fucking. We all know they fucking. I'm fucking. Men. Boy wife! Holy shit! Looking for a girl boss, where is she? I love her. Oh my god. I'm giving you a hug. It's fucking boy wife, dude. Holy shit. Alright boys, off to the husting ship. They're fucking fine then. Yeah, you know, it's telling when the only time places like these are even active by, like, normal means are during the fucking MSQ and you have to come here. Trace of mine, I cannot fathom why the Telephori would move to the attack Al Maja. If Daniel's objective is death and destruction, only the city states should be a better target. No, they have some other agenda, one encompassing the recent abductions, perhaps. Lest thou wonder, I have attended to Thancred's ammunition and completed my own preparations. I trust thou can say the same of thine. Mostly. Do you think Christine and team have already reached Pagothan? Ah, but I should know better than expect on the whereabouts of the Third Dragoon. Forgive me. It is not impossible that the Telephori redirected some of the troop station to the tower to the front line. If so, this may also not have been to our own volume for the Lord's benefit. So, the Telephori have constructed buildings capable of tampering, and parameters are not. What secrets are they hiding? Where the fuck? Is that me? It's fucking Mizuki. Holy shit. Hug. Fucking hug you again. Alright. I missed you time. Where the fuck? Where the fuck? Where the fuck? Oh. Greetings. Unexpected. Let's see the room you shall depart for Pagothon. Pagothon, now accessible. I could go healer, but I don't think I have a high enough level. What's that level for this? 490. I'm fucking lucky. Sitting at 503. Fucking dumb that. I'm one down from Astro. 501 on my Ninja. Exactly 490 on Dark Knight. That is funny. I could honestly go Ninja and probably do better than I would on Dancer. But I'm better geared on Dancer. Eden, Yorha. Eden, Crypt Lurker, Newish Guard, Crypt Lurker. I'm gonna replace these with Eden gear. And then replace these two with Crypt Lurker. I don't know what I'll be sitting at, but hopefully it'll be something that's not ass. We'll see when we get there. I'll go there. I'll go Ninja. I feel like actually playing the game and doing DPS. Pagothon! It's fucking time! My turn! Tanker would shout at me if I wanted to go do this on Trust. Here's my thing, right? I could tank this for the sake of the cube, but I really don't feel like thinking today. I don't feel like thinking. Nate's probably boxing like the whole near raid right now. He's not even playing the game. Okay. Heads on top of it. What the fuck is the G save of your deck? Heads on top of heads today, huh? Patrick going crazy. I guess I'll do what I do best and lean against the wall while I wait for the Q. Never mind. Pag. I forgot to eat. Oh, even I get in there. Pagothon. I have to think. Let's go. Well, not really. I wouldn't think. I have to think. I'm playing Ninja. Ninja doesn't require too much brain power. Just hit the going buttons in the order that you remember. What's the track? About to go fucking crazy. Palestinian entertainment. Oh! Piece of trash! So these are all Imperials who are tempered? But they're Imperials. So why are they... How do I play this game again? How do I play this game again? I can't see shit for shot. Time. All right. The track is crazy. It was a much better one I had. It wasn't Hell Frog, but I can't remember what it was. Ooh, what's the mech? I think I have to actually play the game sometime. Look at the bone stack. Patiently. I think I'm understanding. I think I'm very slowly getting this. Okay. Ooh. Oh. I'm getting to feel it again. I was feeling it. I was feeling it. I trust our warrior. Look at that DPS. We fall. We fall. We fall. We fall. We Well, while I'm dead, I'll be right back. I just like to go get some from the basement. I'm back. I'm here. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Well, it's nothing. It's nothing. I'm fine. Okay. Hey, Lucia. Hey, sorry, Emmer. Give me a sec. We're good. Okay. She needs help on. All this stuff is 505 though. Thanks, Simeon. Very cool. Trying to look at things and not have any stuff. What was this? What's this? Okay. Alright. No! I did it wrong. It's whatever. I remember now. I know. Alright. Like you told team, it's probably not doing so high right now. Oh, this is dangerous. Fuck yes! So, another news, I beat around with one of my models though. So I guess that's cool. And I'm gonna go through a whole nother 3 expansions of them? Fuck no. Fuck no. Fuck no. Alex Michael! Spacey's calling. Oh! Dodge. No, it's that, bro. I'm going to kiss him on the mouth. Whatever. Fucking fuck. Fuck getting my rotations and shit. God's ass, alright. probably go clear on some of these. Coward, dog. Ah. Doing a lot right now. I apologize. Oh shit. Oh fucking bet, damn it. This is just that one area from fucking Black Ops 2. Game I've never played, but look at the vibes, dog. What did I do? Right here is the line, huh? Oh god, she fucking blows, I guess. I have no clue how to use this. I'll just figure it out. Cutscene time. Alright. What? What? Justinian? We fucking go, I guess. They really got me. Oh, okay. The fucking victory scene was me getting the pants that I used on. That is so funny. I thought Skinny to snatch the dub. can't wait for the inevitable active timing event. Oh, this seems very good. Oh. Whoa. That's Mir Bahamut. That's it. I thought that was gonna be like good one. That was gonna last longer. The last Bahamut. Fucking hopefully.
Snalost el. I ash an. Dran mira.
Noble warriors, the dragons chose their friends well. Long have our peoples waged war, but no more. Your fallen lie beside our own. By our words and deeds shall we honor their sacrifice. The enemy of our enemy is our friend. And you have proven yourselves worthy of our trust. It is the Garleans who are deserving of our fury. I shall see that my brethren learn the truth of this day, and rally as many as possible to the cause, till we meet again.
And thus did we make allies of the Amalja.
It would certainly seem that way. The Sultana will be pleased. Let's go and give her the good news, shall we?
What in Ralga's name happened here?
The gods only know. But you can bet these poor sods aren't here by choice.
Quickly! We've got to get them free!
Get back!
No! What have I done?
It's too late for them! We're leaving, now!
Ifrit!
No! No! Don't you dare! We came together and we're leaving together!
Arion? From what I could tell, the from being Imperial and the Imperials never see the tower. Hopefully, on Val, I have these opportunities to get it out and get them protected. The day is one, because all parts of that valor, so that's far from the field. Yet be that as it may, it's only right to rejoice seeing the homeless finish for it. I'm taking over a single victory to wash away all the bad blood between me and Malja. But let's start somewhere. It would be too much to hope to be a single last time. Daniel, but don't listen to me to it. From what we've got down where it's called to solve it. To meet that will be able to see where the ground will stay for time. We came here together and we're leaving together. Fuck. And the dust on us. Standing around here worrying isn't going to help matters. Come, let's discuss the day's events of Pippin and Icarus. Hello. Yeah, we're alive. I'm fucking worried. What that good you was welcome by Barrage reviews from the what? The troops that you from Paglafon that came upon the two scouts after the nearby tower. I read the full account, but it seems only like your friend was being dragged away by the other. Are involved. We're going together and we're leaving together. He tells all of our expedition occurs to the good scout. Not say that is grave, but surely send to him even as we speak. The infirmary must be engaged with the wounded. If all of us go, we'll only get on to foot. Darius, would you mind go after Alpha now? He needs some support from someone other than me. Very well. Thank you. The rest of us will see the relevant people and know what took place in Paglafon. Come on, then. Are involved. I will beat your ass. Are involved. I swear to God. Are involved. Are involved. I will put it on my fucking life. Are involved. I should not was hosting strip. Where the fuck? Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Fuck. God. Fuck. Estinian, can you stop leaning against walls? This is my job. Take it off and I was fond of Iron Dog. I know how he feels. My handwriting is going to help anyone. I better have a word. Instead of saying that God, why don't you tell your friend to stop whining like an underfed dog? People are fighting for their lives in there. Everyone can see the lance of armor. Master Demielia is I think going to speak. It'd be so kind to wait. What did Master Demiel say? Tell me his exact words. But you're right. Forgive me. When we set our force to Armvold, I was afraid that something like this might happen, but now that it has, all we can do is wait. This is what I was fucking ready for. I just want to see Fordola talk to Estinian and see what that conversation's like.
Fordola, have you been waiting here all this time?
We have done what we can. The rest is up to him.
May we see him?
I do not think that wise. You must let him sleep.
Thank you for bringing him back. He owes you his life. I just wish I had been there. Perhaps, I don't know. Perhaps I could have...
Could have what? Got tempered? Don't flatter yourself. You can't save everyone. No one can. Not even the warrior of bloody light. People die all the time, for no good reason. And those who take up the sword die quicker than most. If you're going to shed a tear every time a soldier falls on the battlefield, you'd best stay away. It's no place for the weak of heart.
It may be that victory cannot be won without cost. But all life is precious, and I refuse to shrug at its loss.
All life is precious! Oh, you need to grow up, little man. Before your sparkling ideals get everyone killed.
You're right. He is idealistic. But the world has more than its fair share of realists, like you and me. It's people like him who dare to dream that things could be better, and make it happen against all the odds. They are the ones whose names live on forever. The heroes.
The battlefield's littered with would-be heroes. At this rate, you'll lot'll be next. And what'll become of your precious dreams then? They'll be gone. Like dust on the wind.
Dreams worth fighting for don't die so easily.
Cause my thing is they're no one's wrong. Fuck. I know. There's nothing more I can do here. Come, let us rejoin the others. And Her Grace invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to join her in the Fragment Chamber. The comments have already arrived. We fear you'll be joining them. We will. Shit, man.
Your Grace, pray forgive us our lateness.
Think not of that. I understand a close comrade of yours was wounded in the line of duty. Arenvold. It was at the Alliance's behest that he risked all, and we are grieved to hear of his condition. Rest assured, he will receive the finest care our chirurgeons can provide. On that you have my word. Now, we would share with you the findings of the mission. Pippin, pray relate to our guests the details of Fordola's account.
First Bahamut, now Ifrit. Or Lunar Ifrit, as Fandaniel would doubtless have it.
'Tis now all but certain that the towers were conceived to facilitate the summoning of primals by those imprisoned within. Less certain is the means by which the Telophoroi constrain the wills of said entities to enact their designs in defiance of the pleas of their victims.
Mayhap they do not. If mere proximity to the towers is enough to make loyal servants of the Empire's mortal enemies, it stands to reason that the same is true for those held captive. They invoke their gods for the good of Garlemald, and in their disturbed state of mind, summon a primal whose form reflects their own alteration.
It all begins to make sense. Upon closer inspection, I realized that the towers bear a striking resemblance to a much larger structure which Urianger and I observed from afar during our visit to the Imperial capital. Assuming it too is capable of tempering those in its immediate vicinity, it would go some way to explain the swiftness with which the Telophoroi managed to rally so many Imperials to their cause.
While the situation in Garlemald is indeed troubling, I fear we have more immediate concerns. Ifrit was not the only primal summoned. At approximately the same time, observers at several other towers bore witness to the emergence of further such entities. For a blessing, none appear to wield aught approaching the destructive power of Bahamut, and the Grand Companies are moving to deal with the threat even as we speak.
The PS4 is too hot. Turn off the PS4 and wait till the temperature cools down. What are you talking? I don't need my PS4. You only tell me where they are, Your Grace. Oh, who needs a PlayStation?
Though we are aware that the task will not be easy, we would call upon the Scions only as a last resort. Pray, conserve your strength for now. After all, it was not so very long ago that you rid us of Bahamut. On which note, I am pleased to report that our talks with the Amalja have reached an agreeable conclusion. They have pledged their full support to our cause. It is our hope that this historic agreement will encourage other tribes to join us at the negotiating table. And I know that I speak for all of the Allied leaders when I say that we will welcome them with open arms at such time as they do. By the feats of heroism performed at Pagalthan.
Look, it's fine. It's fine. My PlayStation might explode, but it's fine. It's fine. My PlayStation might explode, but it's fine.
Now, if you will forgive me, I must consult with...
Okay, look, it's fine. Our PlayStation might explode, but let's just skip the cutscene. It's fine. Okay. Give me a bit, because I'm going to have to actually close 14 unless my PlayStation explodes. So give me a second, okay? I'll be back. Alright? Come on. Load. 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 I need you to load here. Oh. Apparently it was just the cutscene that ran it. Are you okay? Our creatures of the infamous range from inside the tower that further such entities of inside and never seen other towers across the realm. This is fine. Okay. It's fine. There's no reason to linger. I will take my leave. Where are you gonna go? Alpha knows only two. That sacrifices are an unavoidable part of conflict. The only thing that does not change how one feels about it. You yourself wish your adventures Arvon, have you not? And I shall say no more. The secrets in the tower is thus laid bare, due to prevent further abductions taketh on new import. Fail in this, and our enemy shall punish our negligence with a plague of primals. Even without the threat of tempering to contend with, the Grim Companies have quite a task on their hands. Regardless of her grace's protestation to the contrary, it may be best to dispatch a few of our own to assist in the endeavor. Remind me to mention the talk, will you? Though we have won our first battle against Telephorai and made significant discoveries to boot, the war has scarcely begun. We must steel ourselves for what lies ahead. Right then, unless anyone has any objections, I think it's about time we return to the Rising Stones. And that includes you, Alfredo. Our involved is in good hands here. Of course, you would doubtless mock me for pacing up the infirmary. We must retire then, but I may regain our strength and readiness for the coming challenges. If all in agreement, then I shall let Carl know to expect us. A hot bath or a hearty meal shouldn't be beyond range with the time available. Now, it would be good to be home. I have some thinking to do. This is exactly how Alize felt with Tesleen. Yes, I'll try asking him. And thank you, I shall look forward to it. Our comrades eagerly await their return, and Carl in particular has a few matters he can discuss. None of which concerns you, Estinian. Believe it or not, you will join us, won't you? Fine. Really? I thought you said you were avoiding that Baldessian woman. I can't look at Alfredo's face like that and take him seriously. But I refuse to pursue me. He's spitting facts. Let's get this over with, shall we? Ah! Oh, servers, fuck. Fucking fuck. Oh, I love
expect
Kyle.
you must all be exhausted. Ere you take your rest, however, I would beg a moment of your time. Thanks to Arenvold's selfless efforts, we may now be confident that we understand the function of the towers. But many questions remain regarding the reason for the summonings, and what lurks behind the looming edifice in Garlemald. Until such questions are answered, we will struggle to devise an effective strategy for thwarting the Telopheroi's stated aim. Nothing less than the destruction of this star.
They changed Kyle's voice actor.
Given the gravity of the situation, I move that we petition the aid of Sharlayan.
'Tis possible the ancient knowledge preserved within our archives may hide a clue to our enemy's methods. But given Sharlayan's established policy of non-intervention, our former colleagues are not like to aid us in its discovery.
Oh, I well remember what they're like. The Forum's barefaced refusal to assist you in the days prior to the calamity must rank as Sharlayan's most shameful act since the Exodus. But were the final days to be reenacted, it would spell doom for us all. Surely even they cannot turn a blind eye to that. I trust we are all of the same mind on this matter. Urgent as it seemed, I took the liberty of petitioning the Alliance for leave to act as Eorzea's emissary, and have since received their blessing.
I presume your role as a student of Baldessian will carry some weight with the Forum?
One can but hope. If truth be told, our organization has been a shadow of its former self ever since the disappearance of the Isle of Val. But the name does still retain some degree of prestige. I only pray it will be enough. If there are no objections, I shall depart for Sharlayan at once. But before I do, I should also mention the other matter to which I would devote some time during my stay. After hearing what transpired in the first, I began to question the true nature of Hydaelyn's blessing, a topic I have discussed at some length with Y'shtola.
We were wondering, when was the last time Hydaelyn spoke to you directly?
Shit, now that I think about it, I can't remember. Directly? It wasn't in the Crystarium. That was... Sheesh! Yeah, probably not even near the end of the Dragon Song War. Like, maybe even...
When you regained her blessing, was it not? But never since. Not in all your time in the First, when you faced the Unsundered, the very heart of Zodiark.
History shows us that Hydaelyn is able to awaken the Echo in her Chosen, convey her will directly, and grant the blessing of light. To our knowledge, however, she has not sought to intervene in man's affairs for some considerable time.
Might not the explanation for that lie with her choice of champion? Mayhap she is content to trust in her judgment.
Mayhap she is. But following my initial discussion with Kryl, I made inquiries of my own. And as far as I am able to tell, Hydaelyn has not made her will known to anyone.
During my time in the First, the Oracle of Light spoke to me through Reen. But that was not the will of Hydaelyn. It was Minfilia herself.
Indeed. And while she and Hydaelyn were inextricably linked, Minfilia yet acted of her own volition. A messenger, yes, but one who spoke with her own voice.
I wonder, could Hydaelyn's silence suggest the presence of some disruptive force, perhaps? Some obstacle to communication? While I share Urianger's high opinion of your conduct, I see no reason why she would deny you her guidance altogether. Then again, who am I to say? The fact is, we simply don't know. But if the explanation is to be found anywhere, I can think of worse places to look than the archives of Sharlayan, and their research on the Ethereal Sea in particular. Resolved though I am to go, believe me when I say that I take no pleasure in the thought of leaving you a member short. Now, of all times. Estinian, we stand on the eve of a struggle that will decide the fate of this star. One in which we Scions may play a telling part, yet we are but few in number. And so I must ask you again, will you join us?
You see the world the way you want it to be. I see the world the way it is. You are idealistic to a fault. But I know you would never turn your back on those in need. Never close your eyes to their suffering. And somehow, your deeds lend truth to your words, giving the lie to my doubts in so doing. I have seen others draw strength from your belief. In Ishgard, in Alamigo. You inspired them to stand up and fight. To win, no less. And even when you lost those you held dear, you carried their spirit with you and made their memory your guiding light. The burden of so many hopes and dreams would be too heavy for most to bear. But you bear it willingly, as you have shown me. Some dreams are too important to let go. If you have need of my strength, it's yours. After all you've done, how could I refuse?
Thank you, Estinian. Whatever challenges await us, I shall not falter. You have my word.
And now, I may bid you farewell. Safe in the knowledge that all is as it should be. In this little corner of the world, at least.
You will be sorely missed. Tread warily in Sharlayan, and do try not to let the Forum embroil you in their politics. A forlorn hope, I know, given the individuals involved.
I shall do my very best. Farewell.
My best character in the game. So is Estinian a Scion now? Maybe? No one said anything specific. So all I can do is assume, but... Blake came in chat and said, yo, this game sucks. Facts. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. I want to deal with Xenos' bitch ass right now. We had a nice moment. Why did the weeaboo antagonist have to show up right now? This fucking guy.
Well, does this one meet with your approval? Apparently not. Or could it be that you're still upset about the dragons?
You are unwise to remind me of so costly a failure.
Xenos has a new voice actor too?
It will not affect our plans, I trust.
Oh, hardly at all. Though, admittedly, the chances of us being able to procure any more Mericidian dragons are rather slimmer following Tiamat's reappearance. Oh, but the seeds have been sown, my lord. We have only to wait for them to quicken. Speaking of preparations, is it safe to assume that you will be ready to control you-know-what?
The hour draws nigh. This nation, forged for Ascian ends, will finally prove its worth.
A mighty empire, now no more than an instrument of this star's destruction. What a pleasure it will be to put it to use. Which brings me back to our earlier topic. My lord, while I appreciate that it is not an easy decision, it really is past time you chose your weapon.
There is one that I have been meaning to test.
Well, well, not quite what I was expecting. Though I will say, it does seem rather apt.
Did they actually give Xenos a fucking scythe, like everybody's been saying they did? Oh, they're not even going to show us. That's crazy. They're not even going to show us. That's insane. So I guess Estinian's a sign of the 7th dawn. Fucking sick. If you need my lance, I'll be ready. If not, I'll reserve my strength preparation for the next battle. But since you're here, I have a question. The Scions are in close contact with details in the trading company of Kugane, yes? I was wondering if they could place an order of some sun-dried squid. I don't seem to be able to find it in these cards. I got you, Estinian. Though you know not before this thing gets a lot for our schemes, prevented for the Duchess must take precedence above all else. For their own life, accused of depriving of living its most potent weapon. In order to pursue this course, must be prepared for the hardships that lie ahead. Yes? Graha? The sudden appearance of the towers has surely not escaped the Forum's notice. I'd like to think there would be acceptance of Kryl's request for cooperation investigating the matter, but unfortunately the reputation would suggest otherwise. It strikes me as odd that rather than marching all over the city-states, that Telafari have made so far made only sporadic attacks. I doubt they'd go to the trouble of putting up all those towers if that was all they had in store for us. No one can deny that Hydalen's blessing has been a great boon to our cause, but much remains unknown with regard to our true intentions. Given everything we have learned from our encounters with the Ascians, we must keep our minds open to any and all possibilities. Amidst all the fighting, it's easy to forget what we've achieved, isn't it? I mean, we cured Tiamat. Tiamat, for heaven's sake. You will tell me if I become insufferably smug, won't you? Because the way things are going, it feels like a definite possibility. Most of them going out with busy few mutants, not that every single anything, but Sanka's got me dispatching troops to every corner of the realm, which is not to say I don't trust the Alliance, because I do. But when it comes to putting on primals, nobody does it better than us. Though, than you a lot more accurately. You won't catch me training bows of the primal in the near future. But for every fell fiend you vanquish, there's countless bills to arrange, bats to fill, sheets to wash, doors to replenish, and the list goes on. Which is where I come in. I'm glad we mind you, it's the least I can do to support the sound you, but glad to limb like poor Arnvald. I wish there's something we could do for him, but we'll just settle for saying on prayer and keep it a roof over our heads. And we only do to have him come back. We only do to have him come back to a complete shambles already. That's a Fire Emblem. Off you go and get some rest. If any developments, I promise will be the first round. To be continued. Look at us. Look at us. Alright. So that is the final MSQ mission until Endwalker comes out. And saying that, and knowing that they said fall, that's probably gonna be like August. It's April right now. If we're lucky, August. But yeah. We have a couple things to do. I want to do Diamond Weapon. So, we're gonna go do Diamond Weapon. We're gonna drop my fucking controller out. Is he even here? Where did we go to fight? Where the fuck is Diamond Weapon? Where the... Resistance officer in the locks. That's Porta Pretoria. Dorothy's gonna ask me how to swim. There we fucking are. Duty in the sky with Diamond. I cannot wait to put fucking hands on Valens Vanvaro. Alright, here we go. The final weapon. I was expecting to see you here because a lot's been happening about yours the other place. So if you remind to assist us to share the latest developments and wireless, if I could have it, here comes the ideal person to extend the situation. Thanks, I'll take it from here. Oh, Minago! Holy shit, Minago! Why is he looking so well, Daria? Yes, it certainly has. I haven't seen you around Margot's Beach much lately. Anyone would think you're trying to avoid me. But I think I'd like to say I'm chatting our favorite nothing serious business to discuss. Following the liberation of Turncliffe, it seems the people of Railway have also have their hearts set on free. also have their hearts set on freeing themselves from the grip of the Empire. I'm sorry! Like-minded citizens have rallied under the banner of the will of revolutionaries and aim to dispose the 7th Legion that currently occupies the city. Their ranks include many former conscripts, and between them they possess no small amount of combat experience. The only thing they lack is someone to lead them. In much consideration, they decided to turn to none other than Gaius Belsar. Of course, many would balk at the thought turning to a former enemy, and many did, but this time was correct for different measures. His reputation as Elagaeus speaks for itself, and as most Alamegans will attest, he is a former reasonable and pragmatic leader than his predecessor, the Mad King Theodoric, or his successor Xenos for that matter. And most importantly, he was the only one who led the invasion of Warlow in the first place, so who better than him to take it back? After accepting their offer, he requested the delivery of additional arms and provisions from the Alamegan resistance. We got our hands full dealing with the Talafroi, as do the rest of our allies in the Orson, who will do what we can. For all my comrades see the preparations, I've been assigned to be with him in person. I was wondering, could you accompany me to Turncliff? Thanks, Daria. To be perfectly honest, when the fleet's facing the Black Wolf is at a daunting prospect, he has supposedly to never relief. I'm sure having you there make a world of difference. I believe you're acquainted with their escort, yes? Let them know when you're ready to go. I'm so glad Managa's here. Was that? Okay, I'm tripping. Alright, I am tripping. Which Turncliff is it? Sir? Ah, Gaius Belsar, I presume. I come bearing the Alamegan Resistance's official reply to your request for aid. See, you have my thanks. Does this mean we can finally make our move? With the assistance of the Alamegans, you will soon have sufficient arms at our disposal to stand a chance at victory. But lest you forget, the 7th Legion has been considerably strength thus far, and must be prepared for severe casualties should its full life be brought to bear. There are lives as a price for freedom we will pay it willingly. Let me be clear, the Alamegans have not forgotten that it was you who led the invasion of our homeland. The blood of our fallen loved ones is on your hands. Even so, the people of Rolo chose you to lead the revolution. We will honor the decision. I only hope they'll not come to regret it. As do I. Should I be found unworthy of their trust, I shall submit to their judgment, whatever they may entail. Forgive me, but might we return to the task I had? First, I'd like to discuss the transportation supplies from Alameda. This way, if you please. Considering prepare to lead an army into Verlet, the irony is not lost on me. There's a cruel twist of fate these people, so desperate from years of oppression, should turn to their conqueror for salvation. For most of my life, I believe that only the Empire possesses strength and wisdom to lead mankind, that only through great sacrifice could civilization hope to thrive. And so I led the conquest of Eorzea, forced the adoption of Garlemald upon the ignorant and civilized. In every territory I sought out those with the potential for greatness, that regard for one's birth and circumstances, that may serve the Empire. But there are those such as Valens who see being born Garland a virtue in itself, and above all others. So think that monsters such as him should be granted the position of Legatus and everything that entails. It makes my blood boil. Valens brings shame upon our homeland, and makes mock of the Valen's being chained upon our homeland, and makes mock of the ideals one stood for. By my hand he shall pay for his foul crimes. We're running out of time, guys. We have to go after her. There's something I will show you, but not here. Come with me. You must keep this to yourself. None of the soldiers think I am being distracted by personal matters. This letter was found in her room. And by her room, you mean the Arbor girl we saved? Got her name. I'm sorry I forgot the name of your kid, guys. Yeah, Allie. Dear father, I'm sorry for you about saying goodbye, but the thought of Alphonse suffering alone is more than I can bear. For his sake and for the freedom of the world, I decided to take matters into my own hands. I know of a way to save them, to end it all. I can see this change before it's too late. My mind is set. Please don't try to stop me, father. The days we spent together are the happiest of my life. No matter what happens, I think could take that away from me. With all my love, Allie. She's heading for the Seven Region stronghold relic. I'm certain of it. Taking matters into her own hands. She must be planning to take control of one of the weapons. If so, there's no time to waste. We have to mobilize our forces to save Allie and Alphonse. I want nothing more than to save them, but I cannot ask the Warlord Revolutionaries to risk their lives to rescue 2 Imperial soldiers. In any case, if we were to rush into battle without adequate preparation, the 7th Legion would tear our partisan army to shreds. As capable a warrior as Daria is, if she would charge headlong into the front of the enemy, she would be overwhelmed by sheer numbers. But if we don't do something, Allie and Alphonse are as good as dead. I know Severa, and so knew Allie when she wrote that letter. Returning them alive was never part of her plan. Can you hear me? I'm a warlord, just outside Cashroom calling him. All hells have broken loose. There's an enormous explosion, and through the smoking from the saw, I think we know the weapon. This way, the entire... Found it. They've lost a signal. This must be what Ali spoke of in her letter. Way to end it all. Alphonse and the others were planning this from the beginning. To bring the weapon project to completion, use the free warlord from the Empire, even at the cost of their own lives. The revolutionaries who declared that weapons were unleashed from the Imperial headquarters. They would see it as a perfect opportunity to strike. Playing amok, if we not distinguish between our allies and the Imperials. Our force will draw too much attention, but the 3 of us should be able to get close up without noticing us. I cannot allow it. This is my burden to bear, and I shall bear it alone. Being I'll have the revolutionaries stand by and await my signal. An opportunity to reclaim world that may have presented itself, we must fulfill our opportunity to defend this new weapon. Severa, have Sigrid the G warrior. Understood. Once your preparations are complete, let's reconvene outside the hangar. Sometime earlier in the 7th Legion's world at headquarters. Fucking Valens. How wonderful it is to see you again, my dear. We need to convey a word coming back. In my impatience, I may have vented my frustrations on that brother of yours, but I do hope he'll forgive me. Fucking hate this guy. Or Valens, you mentioned before that the previous weapons are merely prototypes to gather combat data within their cores. Yes, very good. I see you were paying attention after all. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Pokemon games. The primals they absorb in the data they accumulate will serve a singular purpose. The completion of my masterpiece, the Diamond Weapon, another Pokemon game! Above all else! But while you and your siblings were able to retrieve the necessary data from the Ruby weapon before Gaius and his lackeys arrived. sapphire and emerald were handed to the enemy on a silver platter, just like how Sword and Shield were handed to us on a silver platter. And those games were bad. Those worthless cards feel to be even an exceedingly low expectation. I just like to imagine that Valens was a really big Pokemon fan growing up, and that's what he based the names of the weapons off of. His favorite Pokemon games from fucking most to least favorite. That's why he's saving Diamond Weapon last. He just really liked Pokemon Diamond. Is Pokemon Diamond even a Pokemon game? Give me a second. Okay, yeah, Diamond and Pearl. Okay, there's no Pearl weapon yet. As you told my report, I took it upon myself to infiltrate Guy's Bailsup. As due to my report, I take it upon myself to infiltrate Guy's Bailsup, band of rebels, and reclaim the data. Yes, you've done well, my dear. My engineers have already finished feeding it to the Diamond weapon. And all that remains for me is to assume my role as its pilot, and for you to release my brother and the rest of our companions as per our agreement. Of course, a handful of savages is a total price to pay for your remarkable talents. Even though the weapon project's evolutionary technology allows even an untrained pilot to fight with the skills of a veteran soldier, only the truly gifted can draw out the full potential of the synthetic Gorosite. In addition to their physical attributes and combat prowess, I require unwavering loyalty before I can even consider entrusting a candidate with one of my creations. And you are everything I desire. I'm honored to be regarded so highly for Valens. However, in return for my continued cooperation, I wish to propose an extra condition to our agreement. I request that the people of Rhoda be given full imperial citizenship and the right to self-govern. My, how very bold of you. I'm quite astute at that. Yes, could grant the people of Royal citizenship if I so desired. Unfortunately, a mere legatus such as myself is in no position to simply relinquish control of imperial territory on a whim. Come now, you're looking at the weapons are but a means to an end. Your true intent is to march into the capital and claim it for yourself, correct? Once you've taken the throne, one small territory would seem a fair reward for those who played a vital role in the ascension of Emperor Valens. I say, for someone so sweet and innocent, we certainly drive a hard bargain. Very well. If it's rolling to one, it's yours. I'll say I'm no need for this stinking backwater province anyway. And what about my brother? Ah, yes. Alwick. What is Alfred? Whatever his name is, you needn't worry. I made special arrangements for him. You're perfectly safe, provided you uphold your side of the agreement. Excellent! Let's get you aboard the diamond weapon, shall we? Ah, one step closer to my coronation. This is such a good shot, but I fucking hate Valens Vanvaro. This is the moment I've been waiting for. I know this isn't what Father would have wanted, but it's the only way. Please forgive me. Diamond weapon. Initiating the synthetic Gorosite system. All systems activated. So far, so good. Diamond weapon. Codename Xenos. Commencing activation sequence. Is she gonna code herself to Xenos so we don't know she's inside? The whole perfection itself. Lysandria, Recon, and Rex gave their lives. Yeah, that others may live without fear. The Orosite is taking hold. I'm just glad you didn't have to go through this, Alphonse. They'll have to go on without me. You and Father so much work together to... Ah! I'm sorry I can't be there at your side. This is the only way. What's that, my dear? Is something the matter? The diamond weapon is mine. Your tyranny ends here, Valor. Ah. I see. Ali's going crazy now. Lowborn filth! You think your little performance had me fooled? You are sorely mistaken. What are you waiting for? Shut it down! Yes, my lord. She's meaning the activation signal. It's not responding. That insolent whelp had me worried for a moment. Bring her to me alive if it means damaging the machine. When I am through with her, she will beg for her death. No, I can't let it end like this. Mustangia, Recon, Rex, guide my hand. Alphonse, wherever you are, lend me your strength. Bullshit! Combat sample ready. Initiating overmind. Subject name. Bullshit! A single tier. Bullshit! Overmind. What is that? What the fuck is this? This can't be. It's knowing the shutdown signal initiating overmind. But how? I don't care how. Stop that thing before it brings on the whole castrum. So is that the end of Valens Vanvara? Just like that? Sheesh! I think we'll see more Sanche and Recon, which is still, but there may yet be a hope for Ali and Alphonse. Oh, fuck no. We're not free. You expect Gaius to adventure into the world by himself. A little more than a gunblade for protection. Please, this willing to take a less rash course of action. Now he's gonna do shit. Ready to depart. I'll send for Master Garland. The relative in the weapons appears sooner or later, but not quite like this. According to Valdelaine, after finishing laying waste to the headquarters of the 7th Legion, it took to the sky. Lewis has done massive blows to the Imperial forces. I am certain the allies on board the weapon. It must be halted before she comes to harm, and for that I need the G-Warrior and airships to transport it. I said that one thing hasn't changed in the days of the Black Wolf, your purge and jet for a gigantic war machina. But if this means the G-Warrior has another chance to shine, I'd be happy to oblige. Only this time, rather than having it ceremoniously towed by airships, I have a more dynamic entrance in mind. He's gonna drop as like a Titanfall mission. It's good to see you again, Daria. You too. I remember you. In my here, we have you, thankfully, for having really enjoyed volunteered to help the Ironworks. Since you joined the team, my work has come on leaps and bounds. I'm just grateful for the opportunity to finally put my knowledge and skills to good use. As far as I can tell, your target is a bend weapon, the most powerful of them all. What's worse, it's designed to incorporate all of the combat data and abilities of the other weapons, making it far more formidable than those you encountered before. Thankfully, we've had time to prepare for such an occasion. Would you care to elaborate? Let me put it like this. Thanks to Alvin's tireless dedication, the G-Warrior has been reborn. But there will be time to spend more on the way. Come on, the Enterprise is waiting. So Cryo's off to Charlia. The Scions are all chilling. Fandaniel's been hit. We're about to go after the fucking diamond weapon. They better drop us like it's a fucking Titanfall mission. I better here prepare for Titanfall and see BT come from the sky above. What the? Holy shit, it's Alexander! Wait! Impressive, but may I ask what purpose it serves? Since our objective is to rescue the pilot, what divided means to capture the diving bucket. Ah, I'm saving lives at the end of it. For that reason, the G warrior has come aboard. I present to you the G Savior. So that's what we're gonna fight. Okay. Alright. Alright. It's kinda sick. It's kinda sick. Wait. I'll probably only get one chance to do this. Lighting. That's a bit bright. Right here, shot of the century. Wait. Shot of the century! Look at that. Fuck yes, bitch! Alright. Once again, today's engineers to provide precisely what we require before we even do it ourselves. Due to that complexity, we'll have Gaia's pilot while Daria handles the various honors. Agreed. There will be little opportunity for us to go come to our roles, but even so, we succeed at all costs. The cloud deck! Now accessible! I might tank this. Well, I don't think I can, actually. Because since this side content is going to be a higher eye level, so... We're monitoring the situation from the Enterprise. Shifting to concerns the worst related to interview. While you and Gaia deal with the diamond weapon, I'll be doing my best to aid Valorant safety turn from the railroad. Hopefully you take your advantage of the chaos to get escape. You're off to save Miss Line this hostage symbol in the Valentine's Valley, aren't you? Please do everything to bring you back safely. Then it's time to say the word. Ha, no. Did I talk to Sid? Yes. Yeah, this is 100% going to be a higher level. There's no way, no. 495. Alright. So I can only do this on my dancer or my ninja. I'm gonna go dancer for this. It's gonna be crazy. Wait. 1. I like that, actually. I think I did black. I can't remember. Why do I have a bunch of white dye on me? Right. Going through everything really fast. Making sure that I got from Pakistan. Right. Cue time! Literally all we needed was one more DPS. We got the DPS and both tanks and healers left. This is bullshit. This is what happens when you play Dancer. Trophies earned seeing the feed. I'm being swamped. Vigor is out on PS4? Shit, I gotta play Vigor. Vigor is out on PS4. Sick. Fucking sick. I've been waiting for that game. Okay. Check to see if the queue hasn't started yet and look at something else really fast. Me and these 3 other DPS are waiting. If I could tank this, I would, dog. All right, boys. The sky, the cloud deck. Mark 1 anti-icon for that diamond weapon. Target in sight. Head down to salvo of mission. Anti-air stuff? That's Venos' worst. That's probably Venos. This thing has anti-air defenses. I don't think this will do much. I kicked the missile. I mean, it has this stupid cape and everything. Who's Cape Zeno? Fuck yeah! Fuck up meditation. Wow. XIV, active meeting between data displaying Claude, Alessandria, and Oh shit! It's a half stack. Fuck. I thought that was a stack. That should show y'all how long it's been since I played this fucking game. I thought that was a stack marker. I had to move. I should invest in a keyboard, huh? Which one's doing the higher DPS? I have to know which samurai's doing the higher. That shield stopper! Come on! Okay. Move! Alright, we're good. We're good. Yo, dead ass? I have to actually think. I hate thinking. Wow. That was even very wide. I just stood there because I thought it was a stack again. Sheesh! Nice. Four. What the hell? It's a wolf. True face of a diamond weapon. A fucking canine. Sup, Ifrit. Oh! Sexy, fuck yeah. Can I get a waffle? Can I please get a waffle? She's so fast! She's so fast! High on speed, dog. Thank you. What the fuck is going on? Not a This don't look too good. Okay, that was mech. Okay. I realize now I was thinking left and side, and that was my issue. Okay. Putting the healers through. Putting the healers through it today. Dragon killers? Like the things from Monster Hunter? In the arenas? What do you... Die! Actually, don't. You're a healer. Please don't die, honey. Oh, you're not a healer. You're a gunbreaker. It's whatever. What the hell? What the hell? So that's not Xenos. What the fuck is going on? Y'all appears that fast. Bullshit. Let's check. Whoa. I should have watched where the tank was going. Damn right. Astro? He's about to fall. I'm gonna take it a bit. Drop my controller. This isn't even rough. I'm just ass. Let's go over here. Well, stacking purposes, but besides. Fuck! We already got some stuff back before I pop this. Ooh! Yikes. Dead. Okay, listen, I'm dancing. I'm busting a move! Oh no! The Astro! That's so insane! Let's go. Fuck you then. Holy shit. Okay. Phone call? No, not a phone call. Okay, we did it though. We did it. We did it. We did it. Allie's fucking dead, boys! Let's fucking go. That was Nemo's fight today. Poor Sprague. Why I get a player commendation? Got it? We must reach a down weapon before the Imperials. This is worth it. In all the years since the invasion, this place has hardly changed. I was expecting to find inside the Seventh Legion here, but it appears the dem weapons are already taking them out of the equation. I pray we're not too late. Let's verify on the weapon. But this is the actual place. Oh, you're probably hear my PlayStation now, huh? I just my shit isn't overheating this cutscene. Allie. Gaius? Please, take me to the Turncliffe. I have some unfinished business to attend to. To learn what has become of Alphonse. You have a sport to sell, now's your chance. Show yourself. Valens? I thought she killed this motherfucker. Come to gloats, have you, Gaius? It's not over yet. You certainly have an instinct for self-preservation. I expect nothing less from the coward who sacrificed his own soldiers to further his ambitions. How dare you speak to me of ambitions? You are the one who stood in my way at every turn. If not for your meddling, the Empire would have been mine! Mine! Enough of your delusions of grandeur. Where is Alphonse? Why, he's right in front of you! Oh, my screen got darker. I can't see. What? Once you hear the answer, you'll kick yourself, not realizing it sooner. You see, in all the previous models, the combat data was either incomplete or unstable in some way, making the performance in battle wildly unpredictable. But then an idea struck me. Rather than using data gathering in battle, I should use something a little more realistic. It turns out the beloved boy of yours was quite brilliant when he put his mind to it. But by my ingenuity, he was born as a core of the greatest machine never devised. None but the great Lord Valentine of Varo could conceive such a marvel. I think that Ali came here stealing them weapons to his brother, and I finally become a part of it. Perhaps it wasn't the reading she envisioned, but I'm sure she was grateful nonetheless. Oh, another takes me over my activated by itself. There was clearly an attempt to protect his precious sister, a fascinating anomaly, but I can't stand disobedience. That such atrocities should continue and invade is proof of the rot that has spread throughout the Empire. Get his ass, Gaius! Kill his ass! Your crimes are an affront not only to Garlemald, but to all of mankind. And now, you will die. You've forgotten, Gaius. I've seen your data. I know your every move. Such pitiful sportsmanship is a relic of the past, just like you. Crochet Mort! Anime. Guys, I think he's still alive. That's a diamond weapon. We're activating synthetic resistance. So Valen literally infused Alphonse with a diamond weapon. He put his brain into the diamond weapon. Oh, Lord. This can't be. How is it still functional? Removing memory inhibitors. Kill his ass. Hey, Alphonse. What? You! Even the names of those sacrifices, twisted experiments are beneath your notice. You are beyond redemption. Who are you to judge me, Gaius? Do you remember the names of the tens of thousands of men, women, and children you killed for the sake of your conquest? You not deny the blood spilled at my behest, nor will I run from my past. That's why I fight, to prevent the wrongs I committed from being repeated. He popped his ass like a balloon. Hell. Alphonse. Alphonse, my son, I have failed you. But this is not the end. I will see your dreams fulfilled. This I swear. I ask only that you, Melisandre, Recon, and Rex watch over me. Father, memories born of them, give them to Ali. Watch over her in my stead. Father, I could not go on like this. Please. I understand. Thank you. I'm proud to call myself your son. Shit, man. Thank you for everything, Alphonse. I can say. Thanks for killing Valens, this bitch ass. Wasn't some time to last heard from Gaius. I see. We'll remain here until further notice. That was Gaius. Valens and Varo and the Weapon Project are no more. Seizing the opportunity, the Royal Revolutionaries are taking control of the city. There is still some considerable losses that at last gained their freedom. Even with the Empire gone, for people like me, life under Imperial rule is all I would ever know. I'll never be able to heal the scars left by decades of oppression. While there is hope for those who have survived this ordeal, nothing can bring back the dead. The loss of my wife and daughter left a void in me that can never be filled. In the years since, I've struggled to find a purpose, a reason to keep on living. It was the same for Gaius. Now he tries to make amends to children he lost who are gone forever. Me fucking too. Forever at your side. That fucking hurts. That banner fucking hurts. I'm gonna screenshot this just for this. That fucking hurts. These events in Roma have had a profound impact on the lives of many people, but none more so than Ali. She's in a state of shock. As she returned, even called the city state of disappeared on probably. You see, there's a strong possibility that the weapon itself is what caused Ali to close herself off like this. But for the time being, all we can do is wait. There's one other thing. I was the one that came with you earlier. Just perhaps go see her. Thank you for coming to meet me. I'm glad to see none the worse for your experiences. Actually, I've been meaning to show you this. Thanks to the enemy resistance, my monument to the fallen is complete. It's a very tiny monument. Though they may no longer be with us, never forget them. This way they'll always be part of the Turn Cliff and future generations to be reminded that sacrifices we made. Don't mind the dog outside, by the way. If you can hear it barking. You're always so kind to me, now if I choose to do the same for me. The same for myself. Everyone is absorbed in prayer. Now would be a good time to return to Severa. I hope all is well with Evelina. Actually, while you were speaking with her, I received word that Gaius will be here soon. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna lie, y'all can probably hear my PlayStation now. Probably. I won't know. I had to look back at the VOD when the video was done. Shit, man. That was just the alley. Would you send for her? What happened to her eyes? Did she even recognize me? At first I thought the weapon's influence had caused it, but it seems there is more to it than that. The chirurgeons say that this is most likely the result of intense trauma. Her mind's been scarred, perhaps irrevocably. So a complete overtaking of PTSD? She avoided that weapon with the intention of saving her brother. Nobody should know that Valentine uses the Begor-site system to transform Alphonse to a living component of the machine. Then, when she boarded the diamond weapon, she finally learned the horrible truth. I've never heard of anything so cruel. Just a moment. Usually in previous cases, pilots became fused with the weapon's core, so how was Ali able to escape a similar fate? That's one of the main things we're still looking into. There's no need. I already know the answer. It was Alphonse who kept her safe. In the end, I wasn't able to save your brother. My son. All they wanted was a place to call home, where they could live in peace. But after all the pain and hardship they endured, this is the reward? No. This is not the end of their story. I taught them the strong must lead the weak. But absolute power corrupts absolutely, and those who have suffered at the hands of the corrupt are beyond counting. Alphonse dreamed of a land without oppressors and the oppressed, where all men live as equals. Thanks to his sacrifice and that of his siblings, the cornerstones of such a nation have been laid. Lysania, Rykon, Rex, Alphonse, and Ali. They risked everything to win the freedom of Velvet. And now it has come to pass. I will see that their ideals are upheld. This I swear as their father. The long and arduous process for building Loa has begun. In the days to follow, I shall be working alongside the new government to create a place that people like Alan and Severo will be happy to call home. For so long, all that kept me alive was hate. The time has come to cast it aside. I'm going with you. I only regret if I don't. I want nothing I can do to bring up the ones I love. No, I want nothing I do can bring back the ones I've lost. I owe it to them to make the most of the life I've been given. Times change. People change. And it's just as well. We inventors would soon find ourselves out of work if everything stayed the same. The need for my creations just say the word. Sin and Garland. You know, guys, I could fill a book with all the things I've been meaning to say to you over the years. Sorry, you know, guys, I could fill a book with all the things I've been meaning to say to you over the years. What would be the point? It's done is done. There's one thing though. I kind of want to screenshot that again. If anyone can get through Allie, it's you. She'll to you the same way you did as a boy. Don't give up on her. I have made this far by my constant companions, Vaudeline and Severa. In fact, I believe just a few words to share with you. It's taken me a long time, too long, but I finally found a reason to live for the present, for the future. For my life, I've been searching for my place in the world. Wherever I went, I was always in the outside looking in. My village we can't find just to make ourselves. That's what I learned from guys as children. Despite everything, they never gave up, neither will I. For now, at least, I place that guy aside. I'll follow him and see where this journey leads. Before I leave, I want to tell you how grateful I am that you chose to stand by us till the end, helping me again someday. I must admit that I returned to Werlick was with apprehension. As a half-Garland and former Imperial soldier, it won't be easy to gain acceptance. But the one Lieutenant Guy is Belisar of all people for help, anything's possible. All this time, I've been trying to convince myself that Gaius was every bit the villain I'd imagined him to be. The ruthless educator of nations, evil made flesh. And while many who fought under the banner of Garlemald are all that and worse, I realize now that Gaius was driven by his own notions of right and wrong, misguided as they were. Thankfully, he turned his back on the Empire and its hateful doctrine. His guilt and anguish were strengthened his resolve. The day I spared his life, he was given a second chance to set right the wrongs he had committed, to become the man he showed him to be. I was a father once. A husband. In many ways, I still am. And even though they're no longer with me, I want to be someone they would be proud of. Now I too have been given a chance to make a difference. In a land far from home. I'll never forget my past, but neither will I be beholden to it. When I meet the people of Werlick, I'll be sure to tell the tale of their bravery and compassion. May it grant them the strength to face the struggles ahead. Pray, go in peace, my friend. Though we were brought together under strange circumstances, Vaudeline, Severa, and I will continue to work together, at least for the foreseeable future. Well, here they are. Who might these charming young men be? Why'd you say that like that? They were found in the 7th Legion's headquarters, and one of the few areas that escaped unscathed during the pandemic was rampage. Perhaps that was off on intention. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. We mean no harm. That thing on your forehead. My name is Gaius Belisar. Like Valens and Var. My name is Gaius Belisar. Like Valens and Var, I was once a legatus in the Garland Empire. Though I believe I was fighting for a just cause, my conquest came at a terrible cost. Pray forgive me. Allow me to scare you. But let me remember I have a story to tell. The courageous young men and women, not so different from themselves, stood to protect the people from the tyranny of the Empire. They fought everything they had and finally forgave was theirs. They came at a terrible price. As their father and social worker returned to their sacrifice, and yet they have entrusted the future and they will not stop at nothing to see their dream fulfilled. Even so, there's only so much one old soldier can achieve by himself. I would be honored after support in the days to come. And these lads are easy looks. They set that line on me to enter to. Though they were fortunate to escape the destruction of the cash room, they may have been injured while fleeing. Have the Charter Engine take them over for the place for them to stay. It seems the time has come for us to go our separate ways once more. I myself consider to believe that we were once bitter adversaries, and my encounters with you have led me to question the very ideals I swore to uphold. What is strength? What is weakness? And those who grasp the reins of power are said to be strong, and those who lack such power must therefore be the weak. For better or worse, however, we are far more complex creatures than that. It's not that true strength outgunned by others, but it's within us. Strength of character, of spirit, of resolve. Wherein lies the power to cast off the shackles of oppression, to overcome any adversary, to stand firm in the face of impossible odds. That is the strength you possess, and they never leave you. Alright. Give me a second, I'll be right back. Sorry about that. There's no way you guys can't hear my PlayStation right now. I'll at least finish this. Since I have to summon all the resolve I can muster to keep my promise to Alphonse, the process of establishing independent governance of Warley is underway, and I will do all in my power to see it become everything my children dreamed of and more. For the immediate future, we shall continue to work closely with the Alameda Resistance, whose role in the revolution cannot be understated. That reminds me, if you are passing by Port Pretoria, the soldier station there which you hear a version of events. Please, give them my regards. Hope that when our paths cross again, I'll have a glad time to share with you. Until next we meet. You know, guys, I'm probably gonna see you again in like 2 months' time, because we're going to Garlemald and Endwalker, so I doubt I'm not gonna see you for very long. But yeah, Gaius is fully redeemed in my eyes. As long as he's got Valdelaine and Severa, he's fully redeemed in my eyes. I just hope Allie is okay. This is a really good storyline. Fuck Valentin Navarro. This is a really good storyline. I'm probably gonna end the stream with Time Weapon, because the near raid is going to be an entire alliance raid, and I really don't feel like doing it today. I've already been streaming for like maybe 5 hours. It feels like it's been 5. Oh, no, could be just 2. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end it here with Time Weapon. Me too. Will I do the near raid on stream? Maybe. Am I gonna do it today? No. I'm exhausted. I want to take a break. Welcome back, Daria. Congratulations on another hard-earned victory. Ever since you first heard the news, I've been dying to hear exactly how it unfolded. So what can you tell me of this diamond weapon? By Rogard's beard, even for the Empire, this being those poor orphans. We're going to pray that the citizens of Royal are able to enjoy the freedom that Gaius' awards give their lives for. At the very least, we no longer live in fear of the monstrous creations related to the weapon project. I shall add in your account to that official report. I want to be able to do that, I want to be able to do that hand that gesture eventually as an emote. Just stand with the hand on the chest. Finally, on behalf of the Alameda Resistance and the whole of Eorzea, for that matter, I want to express my heartfelt gratitude. Thank you. And that's Emerald Weapon, everybody. Well, that's Star of Warlet, everybody. Shit. Really good storyline. Well, could I go do the near raid right now? We'll put it up to fate. I'm gonna go see if I can do it. I'm gonna see if I can queue. If I can't queue, then I'll end the video and do it in a different one. Turncliff. Father, I must remove them. What in God's name? This must be something reminiscent of XIV. There's no way it's not. But yeah, Gaius, I've already said this, but I want to reiterate, Gaius is 100% redeemed in my book. He's done more than enough for all of his kids, and by extension, all of Warlet and Turncliff. There's no way he hasn't done enough for us. I truly respect Gaius now. I remember back after Gaius died, well, quote-unquote died, or when we're born. Back after that fight, I said to my friends Dino and Michael that I thought Gaius was wasted. I was under the impression that they wasted Gaius. That the writers shafted him completely. And now look. Now look. They made him one of the most respectable characters in the game, in my opinion. I love this guy. I know there's some people who can't forgive him. They're merely Twitter users, but look. Gaius has done more than enough in my book. I respect the hell out of him. And we're probably going to see him again in Endwalker. I doubt that Sorrow of Royal is going to be a required piece of content, but fuck. I very much believe that we're going to see Gaius again in Endwalker. We're going to see him and his whole crew in Endwalker again. This shit deserves it. Gaius, we deserve to get an entire section of Endwalker dedicated to Gaius. Sid too, maybe, but I don't see what they can do with him now. But we're going to Garlemald, and I am 100% certain we're going to see them, and they're going to have some piece of, like, some form of fucking Nero and Olivia. I'm sure they're going to have some form of importance. Walker. Bertatian. Nero sitting on the fucking fountain. Sounds like him. You know, a part of me wants to see the Garland Empire become a good thing. Like onto the Eorzean Alliance shit. I want to see the Garland Empire being led by someone good and use it for good reasons. And like, rename it. Like, don't call it Garland Empire. Call it like the Garland Alliance or something. The Garland Frontier. The Garland Republican. Like, the Garland Republic. Something like that. Give it a new name. I just want to see... If we are able to defeat Xenos and Fandaniel, I want to see the Garland Empire being led by someone. I want him to pull a Yakuza 0. I want him to pull a Yakuza 0 with the Garland Empire. Like how the end of the game, spoilers for those who haven't seen my Yakuza 0 playthrough, skip ahead like 20 seconds if you don't want to hear it. Like at the end of the game, maybe further than 20 seconds, I'm warning you. At the end of the game, when Sarah became the leader of House Dojima, you get what I mean? And began to lead it as its own, like, proper unit for good. I want to see that happen. Give it to Gaius, make him emperor, and then bring the Garland Empire over to the Eorzean Alliance. I want to see that. I want to see a good version of the Garland Empire that's willing to actually stand with Eorzea, so we can finally put an end to this arc. Because this has nothing to do with Hylian and Zodiarch. This is just general shit for, like, world building. At least the way I see it. Those are his memories. Their memories. Let me mute my mic for this scene. shit. That was really good. That was really good. I really, really hope that I really hope that we see Gaius and Ali and Walker. I hope we see him, Ali, Severa, Vaudeline. I really hope we see all of them when they go to Gargoyle. I really do. All three, all four of them, they're all my niggas now. They are classified all my niggas. Oh, yeah. But, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Shut up. I'm fine. Alright. Let's go to Tomra. Let's see this out to the end. Here we go. The last year race. I'm not gonna understand any reference here. We're gonna do it. Seems Tomra was not the right place to go, huh? Yup. Okay. If I could fly here. Like, cause I missed the first, right? But at the same time, it's like I gotta focus on Eorzea now and Hydaelyn. I miss Nordran. I hope that, like, at least... Look, sorry. I hope that at least, after the Hydaelyn Zodiac storyline is over, after all of it's done and said, I hope that... Go back to the first. I hope we find a way to go back. Can if ever you know that person. I get questioned a lot because of how many people I know in this game. Look, I'm just saying, dog. If you play this game long enough and, like, if you play this game long enough and socialize long enough, you're bound to just meet heads and just remember those people. Venue after venue after venue, dungeon after dungeon, place to place. It's not hard. All you gotta do is be willing. And there are a lot of motherfuckers I know. I know a whole lot of motherfuckers around this data center. You better get used to this. Fuck it. You know what's gonna suck? It's gonna suck coming onto this game when the day Endwalker drops, right? And looking down my XP bar and seeing numbers and yellow. Know how much it's gonna blow though? Having to level up again? Ugh. Tell me I have to go to Tonga. Fine. Nah. I want to, but nah. Won't do me any good but slow me down. Is that Gunbreaker? What the fuck you doing over there? What class are you? That's Blue Mage, ain't it? Machinist. Elite Justice Translator. You are spending facts. You know what? I'm gonna leak my Twitter really fast. But I just thought something. Let me get this out of my Twitter. I want to apply this when I'm on the Mira. Alright, boys. Blake Zhao. Oh. Yes, it's from Ruby. Yes, I'm sad. You know what? I felt that. I respect it. So sad to look at. Near raid. Too optimistic, how Daria. The fact the villagers are still nursing a grudge doesn't surprise me. Not that I haven't tried to make me think better of it, but why hasn't Elag come back and given them a floor yet? I don't like her for what people think. And this Konag, I was worried he'd go chase after her again, which is why I'm even more worried than shut up in the tunnels this whole time. You need to clean the rebel secrets so quickly again, but the others will stop thinking about whose job it is. Never mind threatening to boom clear into the sea. Right there. Too good to bear in mind, as they say. Looks like I have other business to take. Looks like I have other business to take care of. Not that I'm much left here. Teaching him Kodak instead. If I'm not gone, but it would just seem like he's got the blight. He could do it for a minute and I would just abandon him. And who's to say? Maybe if he tells me eventually I'll cheer him up. I'm sure that he'll come back and be fine, probably. I don't know what he's doing alright. Even if he doesn't want to talk to me, I want to help him. I want to help him, at least. So does Daria have to like crawl through this little door to get through? Is that what she has to do? I'd imagine. It's her. Anyways. Yoshi P's been hanging out with Yoko Taro a lot. I'm a little worried. Konag? Konag is radiating an uncommon amount of heat. The many reasons he probably aren't helping. Oh. Okay. Konag looks nothing like I thought he would look like. How'd he get a fever out of nowhere? Konag's killing himself for trying to find her. Like, if I picked Anog, how much different would this be? Is my question. Konag has red hair. That's fucking weird. Reminds me of someone I know. Reminds me of my own fucking character. Can you move? Okay. That was Bobby Hands. I promise it was Bobby Hands. Alright. Cannot collapse? Yeah, I don't know either. You do something about that fear, right? I'm the right supply of remedies survive. I'll go and see. Keep an eye on Konag. Are they gonna make me walk back to the fucking... Okay. Oh my god, Konog left! Wicked White, where'd he go? Do they use Wicked White as like a general term for Sin Eaters or something? I maybe we need to search around on, but how do you even make it out of here? How do you even make it out of here? Damn it all. Let's go, quickly. To be. Very nice. Who's there? You. Okay. Wasn't it just like 2:30 in the morning Eorzean time? Time passes fast. We should ask around, find if anyone's on go past. Nobody's going to be too inclined to help. Someone who knows very well. He speaks by minors, he speaks to whoever else. They call me an outsider. Nigga, I'm the reason you're alive. Remember Emmett Zelch? Yeah. Holy shit, I know it. Clack. Kinda in a chip mood. I want chips. While I find never escape, how? Who knew that question every mind and comic was so time consuming? What do you want to on? Enjoy anything useful? Wish I could say I was surprised. While I helped had some difficulty focusing on the immediate issue, one of them did see Konog. It sounds like he was wandering in the direction of the crater. Again, we should search the area. There's Yulmore. Probably to go to Yulmore and just vibe after I'm done here. That's a big wheel. It's the kind of machine. Wish I fucking knew. Well, that doesn't sound good. Then someone thinks about where coming that I've gone. He's inside. He's probably not alone. Here we go again. Here's the world. I'm just getting music on music. If you're ready for it was in there, let's get this over with. The more we wait, the more I worry. I'm coming with you. I'll leave the dangerous bits to you, but I can't stand by to do nothing. Not anymore. I'm gonna make sure he's safe. Please. Let's fucking get it. Yeah, I remember this from the opening of Nier Automata. Look, I've never played Nier, but I have Blake to thank for any information that I might need. sorry for lagging behind. I have to keep reminding myself not to get distracted. To tell the truth, I'm trying to understand the intrigue. You said the place you found Konog before is through here? It's a long-ass walk, though. Not again. Konog! Bunch of two uniforms. I'll be looking for the real one. God, I want that sword so bad. Begins beings of this world. Watch closely. Well, fucking there you are. There's no time. Destroy the sphere quickly. Bad. We have to get out. So that probably explains the clone. That probably explains what Konog saw. That wasn't actually Anarch, that was a clone the sphere made. Damn it. Too late. I know you're confused, but there's no time. We must destroy that sphere. 2 peace plans are already in motion. This whole world will be consumed. We won't let that happen. We came to save this world. Now we have a debt to repay. We saved 9S after all. There's still so much we haven't seen. Right, 2B? Focus on the mission. But, right, leave it to us. It'll take everything we got to stop them. We need to see. We need your help. Be ready. This doesn't explain anything. I'm sorry, Chief. Can you look after Konog? You're sorry? Yes, of course. I'll carry him back and make sure you rest. You look about yourself now. And tell me what all this is about later. Look for the tower. That's the last raids taking place. Massive massive spiral. Tower at Paradigm's Breach. Now accessible. Need to end this. I wish I had time for a few quick scans at least. Nice night us. If you can destroy the sphere, the better. Alright. This is eye level 495. Alright. Don't feel like thinking. Alright, boys. Twelve, 6, 3 immediately. Not even 30 seconds into the queue. That is funny. Am I still streaming? Yes, sir. Here we go, boys. A final raid. God damn it. I'm gonna scream it. This guy already knows the vibe. Let's go. Look at the vibe right here. Look. I'm gonna scream it's patch day in shout chat. Fuck. Build a chai down. Fuck yeah. Yes, sir. If I had the lollipop, it'd be over, I tell you. I say shit about this. Is that person doing a Lady Dimitrescu glam? Is that Lady Dimitrescu? Doesn't that game drop like a week? Doesn't... Yeah, that's Lady Dimitrescu. RE8 drops like a week, dog. I thought my man's fell. I was about to start crying. Trial by death, he says. 9:01 p. Knave of Hearts. Y'all feel it? Y'all feel it? Y'all feel the lag? Oh, it's strong today, boys. I'm just so good at this game regardless of lag or not. I'm gonna start screaming it's patch day and it's reset day every time I do something funny. No, what is it? Every time it's a reset, or every time a patch drops, I'm gonna scream it's either it's patch day or it's reset day, everybody. Colossal Impact, Genshin Impact. Move! Let's fucking go! Oh! You're probably a near boss in a different game that's not Tom enough. And considering the fact that New Replicant drops in like 2 weeks. Oh, dog? Oh, fat? Me and this Jerker guy are terrible influences on each other and we just met. What the fuck? I expect trial by death, he spoke. He's already like just below half. This is good DPS. Mostly because his whole raid's mainly ninjas. What the fuck was Oh, hell no. Sheesh. It's like an alliance thing? Alright, I see. I've already seen my camera out as far as it can go. Ooh! Way too close to the sun, fuck. This is the AO moment. This is what we gotta deal with 3 times over. I'm going to assume that the doll girl we saw in the 5.5 trailer isn't the final boss. Fucking go! Obsolete android. Pass. I rolled a 19 on that shit. I'm not getting that for shit. I'm not getting that for shit. Rolled a 19. This stuff is 520. Oh, I know what I'm just gonna run for the next couple days. Well, even though like, cause I'm going to assume there's a weekly thing. Yeah, one piece of gear handed to the team of a team per week, yeah. This is a weekly thing. But anything will help, honestly. Good luck, don't die. Thanks, Anon. Oh, I got it. Fuck yeah. 504. Give me a second. Okay. Take a look at Gretel. Keep them separate. Oh, they got the... Dog? The mech! The mech! The mech! The mechanic! See, if I was 10, it's gonna happen. I'm just saying. Alpha no Lava. That's not Alpha no. That's probably the mech actually. I just didn't catch him until now. Shit, Naka. I didn't know you like Persona 4. Oh, I'm so sorry, dog. Oh, that's actually just 2B. So they're not all folded. Well, chill out with it, cuz. Destructo disc. Ow. Sheesh. Almost our whole alliance got fucked. Both healers! No! We have a red mage, we're good. What the fuck is going on? Damn it. We'll get a shot after this. Yeah. That does sound nice. Almost I'll be free. He just said remember me. Remember that we once lived. Oh man. Shit. God damn it, Black Mage. You're fucking all my death. Whoa. Red. Little jeans. Nigga said, oh my god, it's a scrunchie. LMAO. That's actually a scrunchie. No, I think it's a good thing that I already rolled in the gear that I need. Bullshit. I don't want to run it back from that bullshit. So funny that this dropped on reset days that people couldn't just like cheat their way into getting another piece. Niggas are gonna be upset. I gotta do this. I can find my open Twitter again. Fuck. Oh hell no. This money type of girl. Dog? What the fuck is all this? What's the mech here? Playing Block 2D, what the fuck is all this? The Flash game in this bitch. Ooh, black speed. Oh, never mind, it's called Point Black. Okay. Yikes. Ah, fuck. I am the dance master now. Wow. See this rapid fight. Oh boy! But we only have one tank! Oh, this is my type of girl for real. Yeah, it's my type of girl. Young and... Dog, I was joking. What the... This is the fucking... This is from Nier Automata. Yeah, this is from Nier. This is from... I can't remember what section of the game this is from, but this is in the game. This is a vibe. Real vibe. Okay. Okay. Fair fucking shoes, dude. Shout out to my barber dog. I am not getting no res anytime soon, so I'm just vibing. Oh, okay. Yeah, hard res me! Get me back! Dog? Dog. We're only now reaching the halfway point of this fucking fight. That's crazy how the Dragoon couldn't do shit. Cause I wasn't there. I danced part of it. It was crazy. Oh, it wasn't done yet. I see. Help. This is just fucking, Honest as Top from Bravely Default. Thanks, Nier Automata. You know, no. Never mind. Never mind. What the fuck is this? They actually changed. What is this? Oh, this blows. Give me a second. Give me a second. There. Sheesh. We don't look as fucking stupid. I'm still in virtual line. Okay, we good? Where is we? Fuck. Okay, teammate. That nigga from, that giant ball from the end of The Incredibles. That's probably a joke from my guardian. What is all this? I'm dead. alchemy works I already have, right? I thought it said Gomez Deborah. Gomez. Call me Gomez with Selena. Skirt! Anyways. Fuck no, babe. That's not it. Acid. Wow. Me neither. That shortcut. Skirt, skirt. Here we are, boys. The final boss. The final fight of the near raid. Okay, I'm back. Alright. False idol. Okay? Okay. Who said I know she's hot in chat? that direction, okay. Sorry. Fucking hell, okay. Oh, hell no. What the hell? Sin Eater? Okay. What the hell? Whoa! I get it. This near? Yoko Taro, is this your franchise? Oh, hell no. Trains? Isekai me. Oh, hell no. What the hell is this? Whoa! I thought it was gonna just fall forward. You let me see? Fuck yeah! Never mind. I guess. He's not. And we're off. You're good being alive? No. I'll be afraid I funkin'. Ow. Yeah, I said that to you very wide. Shit, dead. I didn't see that. Fucking go! Deus Ex Machina. First try, about 87 deaths, it's all good. Y'all told me I was gonna get an aiming cloak. Can't even get it. Do I really want it? Hair? Yeah, I'm 100% getting that minion. There's no way someone's gonna roll a fucking 99. You can fall off. I rolled a 97 on that minion. Who rolled a what on that minion? Someone rolled a 98. Lucky bastard. Alright. Let's finish this storyline and I can go shower and be done with it. I start recording at 1 p.m. Day 7. This could be my longest video if it wasn't for the fact that I did the entire Nog in one video, which took me about 8 hours. Cutscene. This still doesn't explain why. Why? This doesn't explain anything. What? So if I picked Anog at the beginning of the raid, would this have been different? Would it have been Konog sacrificing his life here instead of Anog? But what's the point of this? So, am I expected to believe that Anog was an android this whole time? And that she came from the orb? Is that what I'm supposed to believe? Was Anog an android this whole time and came from the orb? I'm so confused. That scared the shite out of me. That confused the shite out of me. The charge up had disappeared, so the 40 on itself in the blink of an eye. Let's see if we're safe though. I skipped the cutscene on accident. You told the XIV voice from spiders in the towers. The truth around its fate seems almost too much for the bear. Real quickly, be the one to inform Count but when it's him to do it, gosh. We're back. Where's everyone else? I've been to the road, I've seen it. What? Construct? Wait. So she was an android this entire time? Why? She'll probably like it best if you give it to Chief for me. How you go? Yeah, seems to miss us. Okay, why we thought it's gone for good. She'll be glad to have it back. It's all she has left for her parents. I didn't call him come in person though. He must know we're gonna thank him. No. Not him too. What am I missing here? Is it because I didn't play Nier Automata? have invited her farewell. He's gone. I'm so confused by this. What does any of this mean? Death, mutilation. What the fuck is going on? I'm about to kill their asses myself. We failed each other. The PS4 is too hot. Turn up the PS4 when the temperature goes down. I felt it coming too. So fucking confusing. I have no idea what's going on. I know, but like... hi, Yumi. Sorry to hear that. I mean, I'd be cut out for public speaking. I'm gonna give up and we'll come back together, though, in whatever way I can. I don't know what we should have done, but there's nothing for it but to try and do better, day by day, moment by moment. I admit I feel better knowing you'll be around. I was thinking about what you said, I realized I probably haven't been the most helpful. I'm choosing to try harder from now on. So if you need a pair of hands, you're more than welcome to join us. I'd say I'll pass through a little breather until all of that's happened. Take a rest, Chief's orders. Yes, I'll be just over there then, with my thoughts. Yes, not a problem. If you're alive, with the spirit. I'm friend to play with your work, and your earliest convenience, of course. That's still not it. There's gotta be more. Yeah. These are from our village, so I guess they begin to work. That's a habit. Hungry build. Okay, off to the tunnels again. We'll get to that later. For now, I am tired and I'm exhausted, and I want to be done. So yeah, hope you guys enjoyed. We're done here. We did the entire near raid. We did, because this is our people quest. So we've done the entire near raid. We've done. Figure out eventually. We're done with the near raid. We did the MSQ. We did diamond weapon. We've completed everything as far as I'm concerned. So for now, as much as 6 and 9, the Flash PM signing off. I'll see you all in the next one.